here. The light. Yes.
I beg to mention item number 52 and 61 on behalf of PJ is out of station. Consent has been taken from the other side.
You are 40?
In 51,
42 or what is the number? Which are the cases?
52 and 61.
52.
In daily list and 61 is in supply.
52 and
61.
You are appearing on behalf of
PJ Fukondiology.
Petitioner or respondent?
In 52 lordship for respondent and in 61 lordship for petitioner.
You are appearing on behalf of Mr.
PJ Fukondiology. Consent has been taken in both the cases. Lordship.
When do you want it?
On Friday, Your Lordship. He informed me to be listed on Friday.
52 will not come on Friday. We will have 61 on Friday. 52 after vacations. 52 on the prayer made on behalf of Mr. PJ Fukan, counsel appearing on behalf of the respondent. List this matter after the winter vacations on a date to be fixed by the registry. Item number 61 on a prayer made by on behalf of Mr. PJ Fukan. List this matters on Friday.
22. May I please your lordship? I beg to mention item number 28 lordship. My senior lordship out of station.
28. You are appearing on behalf of
U.Top. U.Top.
On a prayer made on behalf of Mr. U.Top. List this matters after the ensuing winter vacations on a date to be fixed by the registry.
May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention item number 33 and 34, my lord.
33, 34. I can't take up. This matter.
Yes, my lord.
On any before any other court spends without
33 and 34.
Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to pray for listing an urgent matter.
What is the urgency?
It is the matter is about regarding the promotional matter.
New matter, admission, orders, what?
Admission.
What is the matter?
Your Lordship, the private respondent number 6 is retired on Saturday, and the government may appoint any other person deprived of the petitioner.
What was the issue in the writ petition?
Your Lordship, we have no interim order.
No. What was the issue in the writ petition?
It is about the promotional matter. The petitioner has been
Wednesday.
Was appointed.
Wednesday.
Okay.
Wednesday.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, in item number 31, Lordship, I have filed an additional affidavit and the same is not on record, Lordship.
Get it?
Obvious, Lordship.
Or you want it today?
Today, Lordship.
Get it?
Obvious, Lordship.
May I please? I beg to mention for this motion, my lord.
What is it?
Matter relating to province appointment of librarian, my lord, in college, my lord. Advertisement has given, I have been serving 29 years, my lord, in that post, my lord. An advertisement is
without advertisement, how the post will be filled up? It's a provincialized
already
college.
been issued, my lord.
Huh?
Already issued, my lord.
So you participate.
My lord, I am aware, yes, my lord. I have been ignored, my lord.
Yeah.
23rd. Sorry, 22.
22.
22, 12.
22 Nidhi.
Pray for listing, Lordship.
21.
21.
Pray for listing, Lordship. Content matter, Lordship. After application, Lordship, 3rd January.
Third. Fourth. Fourth.
4/1/23.
Yes.
I beg to mention item number 39 of today's session.
What is there?
M. Buragoy, on behalf of AC Buragoy, he is unwell.
On a prayer on behalf of Mr. A.C. Buradana, senior advocate, list this matter 39 days after vacations on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? I have to mention item number 17.
17.
Yes, my lord. Actually, I am respondent number 5. Last occasion, 3 weeks time we given to file affidavit. So
Let it be called. You have been given much time. Let it be called.
Yes.
Your Lordship, I beg to mention listing of a writ petition on 2012.
What is the urgency?
No urgency after.
Then
petition.
after vacations. After vacations. Put.
Much obliged. Then please, Your Lordship.
Yes, ma'am.
Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of 2 contempt case for orders, Lordship.
After vacations,
Yes,
contempt matter.
Lordship. Obliged,
Give
Lordship.
a date after vacations. Yes.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship, prayer for listing, Lordship. It's a motion matter, Lordship. The petitioner changed their name, Lordship. The petitioner name was already changed in voter ID card, Aadhaar card, but in the board of secondary certificate and the SEVA is not changed, Lordship.
After
That's what-
vacations. After
Lordship.
vacations. What is the urgency?
Lordship already for.
No. What is the urgency? Today I pass an order, on 4th I pass an order. What difference will you make? You're in service now. You're not in service.
Lordship, he is a student and he is a-
Student. No
Lordship.
problem. 4th. After vacation, 4th. 4th we'll have.
What about 24?
Notices have been issued, I suppose.
No, Lordship, that's
New
a-
matter.
New matter, Lordship.
How? Budhwar. Wednesday.
20.
Lordship, much obliged.
Item number 15 upgraded for personal appearance.
My lord, there are 2 vacation, my lord. One is, my lord, Your Lordship, my lord, passed the order after vacation, after me. There are 2 vacation, my lord. So one is, my lord,
True.
one is summer
Winter
vacation,
vacation.
winter vacation. And another is Magh vacation, my lord. But-
Yes, Mr. Monto, you are appealing for?
Yeah, I am appealing for the new appointed principal, my lord. So I am.
No, see, that day only we cautioned
My lord.
the Lanark Council that we will not hear a plea that he did not do it. Because see, there is an affidavit from the court. Mr. Monto, you have gone through it.
Yeah, I have not
There
gone
is
to it now. There is earlier principal, my lord.
Whoever it is, it's
No,
by
my
the
lord.
school. No, it's by the school. By the school. There is a point. Just let me.
Exactly, my lord. I'll,
By the college.
my lord,
First, there is an interim order from the school.
my lord.
Second, there is an affidavit filed wherein it is said that the post is a supernumerary post. So the person who was earlier appointed, he having retired, the post also gone.
My lord.
So we are cancelling everything. Now, without taking a leave from this court, you have proceeded with the
Absolutely, my
advertisement,
lord.
you have
But
proceeded with the
absolutely, my lord,
appointment.
your lordship, kindly hear me, my lord. I am joining in this college in but January 2023.
Fine, you have joined.
No, neither the governing body, neither the earlier principal, nor by the department informed me, my lord, that there is a case pending, my lord. That is why, my lord, I have full respect to the, my lord.
No. The governing body will know. The
But governing body,
should-
that earlier
And how
governing
come
body.
the director has approved this, Mr.
Yes,
Gugoi?
no, after getting my lord, my lord, the approval from the, there's a order from the director, my lord, acting on that, my lord, because if I came to know that there is a case pending, then definitely I have full respect to the court order. But it was neither by the
Now, what
principal.
would be the remedy? What
My
will
lord.
you do? What
No.
will you do? Now you have got to know about it.
Now, my lord, yes, now I got to know, my lord.
You
Yes.
take remedial action. Because see,
No,
this
no, your
affidavit,
lordship kindly
we will not
appreciate
go,
my
we
condition.
will
my lord.
not go by who is there, who is not there. We will only go by the affidavit. And Mr. Monto,
No, that
the
affidavit-
affidavit is, however, in the meantime, the college authority came to know that the post is a supernumerary post as the post was provincialized under so and so. As per Act, all posts provincialized are supernumerary posts and fresh appointment cannot be done. Accordingly, the interview process was cancelled.
My lord.
So
No,
this
that
is,
I know, my
this is
lord.
perjury.
If it in my knowledge, my lord, it is even not meant, what can I do, my?
Yes, Mr. Gogoi.
Lordship,
Why did you
it-
permit?
It's a total fault of college authority, Lordship. Court's order, Lordship, they
I
have
don't know
violated,
whose
Lordship.
fault, who's not, who
Otherwise,
is not at
Lordship,
fault.
as per when matters came to our knowledge, our knowledge, Lordship, immediately that day, when the particular day, Lordship has ordered the personal principal, that day we have withdrawn the order and Lordship has so-called the principal. Why?
Withdrawn the order of appointment of the new
Lordship.
person.
Lordship,
Where is it?
Lordship. Lordship, I will give print out, Lordship. And accordingly, we have so-called the principal, Lordship.
What will he do?
That
The
day.
earlier one.
Earlier one, my lord.
Where is he now?
Office is there, Lordship.
Fine.
Office is there,
He'll-
Lordship.
he'll-
Whether
he'll
he is sitting
He
there.
will come up, he will come up with a plea that he does not know. Simple as that. But this
But-
thing should not be done. Anyway, you have
It
taken a
is the
remedial
case by
measure.
the
I'm
college
happy.
authority, Lordship.
I think that
They
remedial
have sent a
measure,
proposal to us, according, we have acted upon, as per Lordship's order, we have immediately
all
withdrawn.
have
and so-called
ignored that there is a proceeding and there is a stand taken in the proceeding.
Lordship.
Anyway, now that you have
They are
withdrawn,
lightly, they are playing with the
now
court's
that
order.
they have
Lordship.
withdrawn, I think the orders of this court have been protected.
Lordship.
We'll proceed.
Lordship, I will give the order on 14 December 2023 itself. We have withdrawn, Lordship. 14 December 2023, Lordship. And that
What
day
is
we
it?
have showcased the principal, Lordship.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, I will supply the copy, Lordship.
My lord, just one point. Your Lordship
Ah.
permits. I believe this incumbent, the present incumbent, he took over the charge of the principal in the month of January, and the notification for fulfillment of the vacant post, it came in the month of March. So it was not the earlier incumbent. What I
Fine, he is
No,
pleased that he
absolutely not.
does not know about the pendency of this proceeding. But now that they have withdrawn it, I think the matter has been settled. We can proceed with the matter now. In terms of the order dated 14/12/2023, passed by this court. Today, the principal's name, Mr. Monto,
My lord,
principal's name.
principal is here, my lord.
No, what is his name?
Sir, Uttam Kumar Borua.
Sri Uttam Kumar Borua, present incumbent in the post of principal. What is this college? Koliaba College is present before this court. Full stop. It is the Mr. T. Monto appearing on behalf, senior advocate appearing on behalf of the said principal has submitted before this court that the orders passed in the present proceedings were not to the knowledge of his client, in as much as he had joined the college only in the month of January 2023.
From taking charge, I joined in 31st December 2022.
He joined on
Taking charge from
30
January 2022.
he took over charge on January 2023, and the present and the directions of this court, as well as the stand taken by the college authorities in the present proceedings, were not brought to his knowledge. Full stop. However, it has been pointed out that the Director of Higher Education, Assam, has already withdrawn the appointment issued. Give me a copy. In favor of Dr. Dipankar Bora, who was appointed against the post of assistant professor for Department of Botany of the college, which post is the recruitment to which post is an issue in the present proceedings. Full stop. Mr. K. Gugoi, Learned Standing Council, the Higher Education Department, has placed on record a copy of the order dated 14/12/2023, by which the appointment effected in the case of said Dr. Dipankar Bora as assistant professor in the Department of Botany of Koliaba College was withdrawn. Or the Koliaba College on 25/5/2023 was withdrawn. Full stop. In view of the said position, the orders passed by this court stand complied. The status with regard to the post of assistant professor, Department of Botany, existing as on date, shall be continued to be maintained till the disposal of the present proceedings. The personal appearance of Mr. So-and-so, principal, Koliaba College, is hereby exempted. Also, the college authorities as well as the Director of Higher Education, Assam, shall file an affidavit indicating the steps taken for filling up of the post of assistant professor in the Department of Botany, Koliaba College, ignoring the proceedings pending before this court and the orders passed therein, as well as the stands taken in the affidavit so far. Such affidavit be filed within a period of 2 weeks from today. List this matters after 2 weeks. Bihut Nishabdi. On
22 on
22,
22 1
2024.
24.
By which date the said affidavits be brought on record.
My lord, keep there.
Mr. Principal, you are new, but you are in continuation. You are just a figurehead there. The post is in continuation, the stand is in continuation. So you cannot take a plea of ignorance. We have accepted that. We understand practically you may not know, but you cannot take a plea of ignorance. Because the categorical stand is we cannot fill up that post. Then how could you? And now you explain that in that affidavit. You did not come to
My
Mr. Mountain Junior, file that affidavit. We want to look into it.
Even Lordship, when a proposal sent by all the college authority, they have to give a certificate to
I
the
know that.
authority
I want that certificate.
no case is pending
Pending before this.
as per clause 1, Lordship.
We'll have a Mr. Avelin on 20th. We'll have the matter.
My lord, actually, there are 3 posts for the botanist. So this post, which my lord is now dealing, as far as this repetition is concerned, it is for OBC category. I think it has to be mentioned somewhere.
Oh, so and so bracketed, advertised earlier for OBC category.
Yes, sir.
Dipankar Bora's post, don't fill up. The post which you had filled up, don't fill up now. Keep it like that. We will see what can be done. Fine.
Promotion item number 2.
One to keep.
In this case, some time may be granted.
Okay. Just a moment.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Some time may be granted.
Why?
What
Why?
has happened, my lord? What has happened, my lord, in the earlier set of litigation, my lord? There was a notification that candidate who is outside the state of Assam, they cannot, my lord, be appointed. That was challenged. That has been set aside, my lord. And accordingly, my lord, now this petition has been filed not to fill up that post, my lord. So that post is
No, it's not to fill up the post. He says that in spite of the
appointed.
directions of this
Yes, yes.
court, he has not been interviewed.
Yes. But
In fact, my friends have come to my rescue on the last occasion. What the authorities have done is they've proceeded to fill up the post. Then my friends here intervened. And by way of a corrigendum, the appointment has been stayed.
an interim order is there, my lord. in favor
As
of
per
the
Honorable
petitioner.
Court's order dated 22/8, so
Yes.
and so, the list published by this office dated
My friends in the government
so and
department,
so, so and so, as in
with the timely
so and
assistance,
so, is hereby withdrawn. So they had proceeded.
they had proceeded to, in fact, in spite of the fact that my learned friends here
Fine.
had sought to provide
Then they had issued a select list, and that was approved by the director. And that has now been withdrawn. So what we direct is we'll dispose of this petition, directing them to hold a fresh interview, wherein
The
you
petition is
will also be
considered.
allowed to participate amongst the persons who had applied.
That is my only claim here. I'm not claiming.
Yes,
for
Mr.
appointment.
Gogoi. Yes, Mr. What do you say?
That can do, Lordship.
That much only.
My only prayer is that I be considered, that's all.
That's all.
That's all.
On merits, you consider his
If
case.
Lordship he is entitled, Lordship, then he should be, Lordship, called for.
I have
entitlement.
seen your
He
submissions.
should be.
I have seen your submission. You had made very fair submissions that when that challenge was made.
Lordship,
You had produced those judgments. Fine.
Lordship.
Heard Mr. M. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. K. Gogoi, learned.
Lordship,
Oh, I
my-
would
my
have.
brother, My brother.
As does, my lord.
As thus, learned standing counsel, Higher Education Department for the respondents number 1, 2, 1 and 2.
1 and 2, your lordship.
1 and 2.
Yes, my lord.
Full stop.
1 and 2, my lord.
3, 4, 5, nobody has appeared because notices were
Notice has
not.
been not issued on that.
Full stop. In view of the nature of the order that is being passed in the present proceeding, notice upon 3, 4 and 5 is not deemed necessary. Full stop. The petitioner, by way of instituting the present proceeding, has raised a grievance with regard to non-consideration of his case for recruitment against the post of Assistant Professor Geography in
Poop Kamrup College. Bahata Sahib.
Kamrup College, Bahata Sareli. Pup Kamrup College, Bahata Sareli. Full stop. Full stop. on the ground that he is a resident
Of West Bengal.
of, uh, he is a resident outside the state of Assam.
Yes.
Also, the petitioner in person, where is the advertisement?
Yes, Your Lordship.
The present advertisement.
The present advertisement, Your Lordship, we have not appended the.
When was the date? The petitioner in pursuance to an advertisement dated.
Yes, Your Lordship, we kindly give him.
So and so,
Yes.
had submitted his applications for being considered against the post of assistant professor in geography in the said college. Also, the petitioner was thereafter. You were issued with a call letter,
At 52, Your Lordship, page 52.
page 52.
Page 52.
Petitioner was thereafter issued with a communication dated 31/7/2023,
Yes, sir.
directing him to appear for an interview on 10/8/2023 at 9:30 AM in the school premises, college premises. Full stop. The petitioner accordingly appeared in the said selection process. However, his case was, however, he was informed by the selection committee that his case would not be considered on merits in view of a communication dated 10/2/2022 issued by the Director of Higher Education Assam, wherein it was held that
Page 38, Your Lordship.
persons outside the state of Assam shall not be considered for recruitment to posts of assistant professors in various provincialized colleges of the state. Full stop. The said communication dated 10/2/2022, along with another communication dated 1/2/2022, was the subject matter of challenge before this court in WPC number 1262 of 2022, wherein this court, while order dated 21/2/2023, upon considering the matters and finding the said orders to have been issued in violation of the provisions of Article 16 of the Constitution of India, proceeded to quash the said communications
Has been violated of Article 16, Your Lordship.
So the relevant portion of the said order dated so and so
The order is at page
21 is quoted
42, Your Lordship.
is quoted hearing is quoted hearing para 30
Page 49 onwards.
by 32. So, the present petitioner had also approached this honorable court by way of a writ petition being 2618/2022, assailing the same very communications dated 1/2/2022 and 10/2/2022. Full stop. This honorable court, while order dated 3/8/2023, in view of the orders passed in WPC number 1262/2022, was pleased to hold that the orders impugned having already been quashed on the ground of the same being in violation of Article 16, nothing survived for adjudication in the said writ petition. Accordingly, the said writ petition was closed. Full stop. It is in view of the said legal position, as noticed above, that the case, the petitioner was again in the recruitment process held in pursuance to the advertisement dated that he was informed about his ineligibility to participate therein on the ground of he being a resident outside the state. Full stop. As submitted in the bar, the selection process as initiated pursuant to the advertisement dated so and so was taken forward and on conclusion of the same and approval, a conclusion of the same, a select list was published on 5/12/2023 by the Director of Higher Education Assam. Full stop. Oh, by the corrigendum dated 7/12/2023, the Director of Higher Education Assam has withdrawn the said selection process. Full stop. In view of the said developments, as well as the orders passed by this court, wide order dated 21/2/2023 and 3/8/2023, the present with petitions is disposed of, directing the respondent authorities, more particularly the respondent number 2, 3, 4, and 5, to hold a fresh selection process amongst the persons applying in pursuance to the advertisement dated so and so. Full stop. In the fresh selection process, the case of the petitioner as well as other participating candidates shall be considered on merits following the guidelines of the Director of the Government in the Higher Education Department, as well as any other applicable regulations, guidelines, etc., and take the process to its logical conclusion. Full stop. The process be concluded in terms of the provisions of the Assam College Employees Provincialization Rules 2010. Full stop. It is reiterated that the case of the petitioner be not rejected in the light of the communications dated 10/2/2020, 10/2/2022 and 1/2/2022, and his case be given its due considerations on merit. Full stop. The college authorities shall now fix a date for the selection and intimate all the candidates, including the petitioner, who had applied for the post in question in pursuance to the advertisement dated so and so. Also, with the above directions, the petition stands disposed of. There shall be no other as to cost. Right? Anything more?
No, Your Lordship, I have a small clarification here. We do not have the date of the advertisement. If Lordship permits me to obtain it from instructions.
You can give it to him.
I'll give it to him, Your Lordship. I'm grateful, Your Lordship.
I'll require that.
Yes.
Advertisement or date to be.
At number 3.
Right, Your Lordship. Lordship, the petitioner-
Yes, madam. Yes.
Petitioner service was regularized from the date of the from 10/3/2015. But service was not regularized from the date of joining, like other similarly situated petitioners. That observation at page 32, Annex 6, Lordship, that
Yours is a case wherein the college was initially provincialized, but that provincialization was kept in abeyance.
yes, Lordship.
Right?
Yes, Lordship.
Thereafter, the government
Vacated the order.
again considered the matter and permitted provincialization from the earlier date.
Yes.
In the gap, you were appointed, right? So literally, you were appointed in a provincialized college.
Yes.
The only thing here is you have made a contention that persons junior to you and joining in 91, 94 were also provincialized along with the original incumbents, but you have been left out. Yes, Mr. Kaushik. Only on that point.
Yes, I'll have to take instruction on that.
Okay.
The petitioner already retired on 28 February.
Yes.
Fine, maybe if she is entitled from that date, the others have been given. Only thing I want is by
Whether the other-
deemed operation, she is in a provincialized school honorary teacher appointed. But the plea taken is
My lord.
that people who were junior to her
My lord.
were provincialized and junior to her and appointed after she was appointed in this school.
Madam.
They were provincialized.
My lord.
So just have that instruction. We'll have it on reopening.
My lord.
We'll keep it for motion only.
No problem.
Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Learned Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department, Elementary Education Department
This is a limit.
shall obtain instructions as to whether persons appointed in the school in question after the appointment of the petitioner were provincialized along with the original incumbents of the school after the order of provincialization of the school, which was kept in abeyance, was permitted to be after the provincialization was permitted by the government to be made effective in respect of the school after the same was kept in abeyance earlier. So the said instructions be placed on record on the next returnable date. List this matter on last sign.
On
8/1/24. Who is appearing for the Education Council? You have one clarity. You have brought into operation a regulation which you say is published in 4/1/22. Has it been approved by the government?
No, did
Then-
not,
Then,
because we have sent it to
then,
the government.
so that is not applicable.
And decision taken in 2018.
Forget it,
my lord.
forget it.
Absolutely.
Now, Mr.
My lord.
The initial thing, you are academic computer. And the post that was created is of technical and IT by the council.
Yes.
Now, it is against this post that you were directed to be considered.
Not considered.
Upgraded
In fact, my lord,
first.
a resolution has been taken. my
Taken
lord,
that
to-
upgraded,
Yes.
and then promotion,
Yes.
2 resolutions.
Yes.
Now, subsequently, they say that because as we have incorporated the post as Deputy Secretary Information Technology,
Right.
and in terms of the regulations,
Right.
this will be a direct recruitment post. And whatever inconsistencies were there
Right.
in our decision-making process, we are now rectifying that, and the final resolution of the council is sometime in 22 or 23, that we will now proceed by way of a direct recruitment. What right do you have now?
My lord, my first submission is, it is not their case that I am not qualified, my lord, to hold the post of Deputy Secretary.
It's not the question of qualification, it's the question of manner of filling up. When they have as an authority,
My lord.
they have decided that we have now bound ourselves by the regulations.
My lord.
We will fill this post in this manner.
Yes.
You were in the meantime given certain things, certain hopes.
Not hopes, my lord.
But that decision was
With all
there.
respect, my lord, my submission is, my lord, your lordship is aware, under the act, the council, my lord, is the highest body, is the decision-making body, my lord. Now, there are certain committees, my lord, including the
Administration.
administrative committee, other committees, they make recommendations, my lord, and suggestions. Once, my lord, it is approved, my lord, those are implemented. Now, your lordship will say, I have brought on record,
Mr. Talukdar,
my lord,
do you mean to say that once a decision is taken by the council,
my lord.
it is powerless, it cannot review its decision?
I'm not on that. What I'm on, your lordship will test, my lord, the action.
No, I'll be testing
Yes,
it. I was
your
just,
lordship will test the
just,
action. My lord, it
Because
is a-
see-
what I'm trying to say, my lord, it's an, my lord, authority within the meaning of Article 12.
I know
So
that.
therefore, it has to pass, my lord, the test of reasonableness, my lord. It must not be discriminative. Your lordship will
Because
kindly
the
see.
problem here is,
Yes.
there are two parts.
My lord.
First part, register, deputy register, information and IT or something.
No, my lord, because what lordship is absolutely correct. Computer is relatable to information technology.
Fine, I got
This is renamed, my lord, as information technology, my lord. I am, my lord,
But tomorrow, Mr. Talukdar,
my lord.
during the pendency of this proceeding.
They cannot say because I take your
No, no,
lordship. I have
I'll
understood.
just one.
Yes, yes, correct.
We are issuing notice. We are not dismissing it. Don't
My
worry.
lord.
Tomorrow, in the meantime, if the government approves that, what right will you have?
My lord, my respectful submission, the regulation which is presently holding the field, my lord, regulation 23 says, my lord, all the actions, my lord, done by the council, irrespective of the provisions, my lord, stands, my lord, validated. That regulation is still there, my lord.
Fine, I got it. If
Yes.
you had come at that point of time, maybe that would have been directed to be implemented. But subsequently, they have taken a decision.
My lord, this decision, in my respectful submission, my lord, has to be in consonance, my lord, because your lordship will see.
It's in
by the-
consonance with the regulations that they have prepared. It's a draft regulation.
My lord, this is a decision pertaining to 2018. And pursuant to that decision, I have been, my lord, allowed to work for a period of 5 years, my lord. Lordship will see my appointment letter.
You're not working. Somebody else have been now handed over that.
My lord, your lordship will see.
I've seen it. I've seen it.
It's
We'll issue a
78.
notice, Mr.
Since 2017, I am working, my lord. I am now what they say. If it is required, we will advertise. On requirement, this post was created, my lord. Their version is absolutely
You can't
contradictory.
force them to advertise a post.
Well-
It's up to them whether they want to advertise, whether they don't want to advertise. But if they act for recruitment against that post in violation of their own regulation, then we come.
Well-
But whether they have to advertise or not advertise, that is none of the business of the school.
No, my lord, lordship is absolutely correct from one perspective. But your lordship will kindly see, my lord, a decision having been taken. Now, if the decision, my lord, is reversed, my lord, on a cogent ground, my lord, I have nothing to say. But the reasons are absolutely flimsy, my lord. Your lordship will test, my lord, on that count. Whether, my lord, it can sustain. Because, my lord, when the resolution was taken in 2018, at that point of time, my lord, the regulation of 1985 was holding the field.
Even today, the 85 regulation is holding because
Absolutely.
this is not.
And the
Anyway,
council
fine.
is
Heard Mr. S.K. Talukdar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D. Upadhyay,
NN
N.N. Upadhyay, Learned Counsel, appearing on behalf of the Assam Higher Secondary Education Standing Council, AHSEC. Full stop. Issue notice, returnable in 4 weeks. Full stop. Mr. Upadhyay accepts notice on respondents on all the on respondents number 1 to 4. Full stop. No formal notice be sent. However, extra copies be served on the Learning Council within
today I'll start.
2 days.
I have extra.
Within 2 days.
Today I'll start.
Within 2 days. Full stop. List the matter after 4 weeks. So on the returnable date, Mr. N.N. Upadhyay shall file an affidavit and therein explain as to why they divergent as to why the council had shall file an affidavit in the matter encompassing all the contentions raised in the present proceeding by the petitioner.
Hello, can I play a short date? Because there is already a proposal to merge both the High Secondary Council and SEBA. So if that is done, well, further complication will arise. And my lord, I
2 weeks to it. You file an
Lordship
affidavit.
will fix a date. My lord, I'm asking for an interim, my lord. No, my lord, if Lordship
I'm
will
not-
say,
I'm
Lordship
not-
will say,
I'm-
no, in this way.
We will dispose
No,
of the matter
Lordship
once
will
they.
say in this way, my lord, without approval of the new regulation, my lord, the advertisement, my lord, is my lord, precluded.
Let them
At
issue, you
least
come
that,
back.
my lord.
Mr.
My lord, some kind
Talukdar,
of Lordship will see,
Mr.
my lord.
Talukdar,
I have put in
Mr.
25 years.
Talukdar, once they issue an advertisement,
No, I have to again come, my lord.
You will have to.
That will multiply the proceedings
No.
because your lordship will see. Having
Here-
been, my lord, I have put in 25 years of service. Earlier also, my lord, I have to come to this court for having my lord.
any action taken, any action taken towards for filling up the post of Deputy Secretary Information Technology shall be subject to the outcome of this case.
Deeply obliged, my lord. My lord, I'm sorry, my lord. Can a date be fixed, my lord? Your lordship may, otherwise it is very difficult, my lord, for listing of.
He'll give it.
Oblige, my lord.
12/1/24. Verified.
May I please ask?
Hmm.
My lord, there are 3 petitioners in this petition, my lord.
First
My lord,
and
all the-
foremost,
all
how
the-
can you incorporate 3 petitioners in a single writ petition?
That's my
3
first-
different cause of actions.
That's my first. My lord,
Okay, fine. You have done it. Okay, now proceed.
My lord, all the petitioners, my lord, were below 18 years, my lord, when their father.
When did the petitioner number one's father die?
My lord, fathers died, my lord. Petitioner number 1, number 17, my lord, fathers died.
Shall I give you the dates?
Died in
4/12/2008.
My lord,
When did you become 18 years?
2010.
You became 18 years in 2010.
my lord.
Now tell me from 2010 to 2022 what you were doing.
My lord, the petitioner.
What were you doing from 2010 to 2022?
My lord,
You applied only in 22.
my lord.
What were you doing from 10 to 22?
No,
That means you had no requirement for a compassionate appointment. Shall the authorities wait that it's your inherent right that you will get it?
my lord, we
Where
applied-
is the statement in the writ petition that from 2010 to 2022 what you were doing? Because the government has to go do nothing because you have not applied. And the government rightly, the committee rightly said you had applied beyond the date prescribed. What error is there?
My lord, we applied, my lord, when we were, my lord, minor, my lord, we were below 18.
Where is your statement? Show me your statement and show me the document. Because the minutes of the district level committee says you have submitted your application only in 22.
Then, my lord, the cause of.
Page
rejection-
31. Serial number 8. Petitioner number 3. 7/2/22. Date of application. Krishna Sonowal.
My-
Petition number 1. 7/2/22. Sushmita Dole. 1/2/22. Now show me from your writ petition that these facts which have been stated are
My
erroneous.
lord, then, my lord, while the SLC rejected our application,
DLC.
DLC, my lord, DLC allowed, my lord, recommended our names, but my lord, I have challenged the order of the SLC, my lord. My lord, cause of rejection is that, my lord, we are minor, my lord. At that point of time, we are minor. Lordship may kindly see, my lord, page number, page 38, my lord, for a moment, my lord. Page 38, 11%. Serial number 7, 8, and 9.
I got it. This was approved and SLC rejected.
Is
it.
rejected because.
I'm
my
not
lord,
on that.
they were minor, my
I'll
lord.
not even go into that.
But they
You tell me from the records. SLC has said you have appointed at the time that you forget. Show me from your records that you had applied. Show me these statements. You come to para 5.
There are 5, my lord, page number 8, my lord. My lord, all the petitioners were educated, unemployed, youth whose father, mother were serving in the elementary education department to the Gopta Assam, and they were expired, leaving behind their family members, including them. They applied for the post of assistant teacher on compassionate appointment under prescribed format along with their documents, and their applications were
So,
recommended. in
which
the-
is this application? That means you accept that the date of your application is as denoted in page 31.
My lord, page 31, my lord, they have stated, my lord, the department of authority, but my lord, we applied, my lord, when we were 18.
Where is
18
that
years.
statement, Mr. Counsel? Where is that statement? You were all
Applied.
18
they
years
applied for
long
post of-
back.
Under prescribed format along with the documents, their applications were recommended, my lord. We applied, my lord, when we were minor, my lord.
Mr. Counsel, just show me that statement from the paper, not from your mouth. Show me that in the paragraphs. I'll be happy. I'll pass orders.
My lord, para 5, my lord, I am. reading,
Para
my
5,
lord.
it's
They
not there.
applied for the post of assistant teacher on compassionate
Okay.
appointment under prescribed
Anything more?
format.
Anything more? Anything more?
My lord, I could
Anything
not,
more to submit?
my lord, I could not submit, my lord, keep the application form in my.
Where
hand, my
have
lord,
you
we have
stated that?
submitted.
I am not even in requirement of that application form. I only want a statement from you that, see, I had applied this dates. And not only in 22 as contented in the DLC. So in absence of that statement, we will say that you have applied only in 22.
My lord, I pray
Mr.
one date, my lord, I will
Mr.
submit.
Mr. No,
My lord,
forget it. If
yes,
you-
for
first
that,
in,
my
no,
lord.
no, no,
Yes, for that maybe.
no,
My lord,
we will not.
I will file an affidavit. My
No
lord,
need, no need. You should have brought it on record in the petition. What is not there in the petition
lord,
will not permit you to
by
develop.
filing an affidavit, I will brought my lord.
No,
I will file an affidavit, my lord.
I'm sorry, not in this case, some other case. 10 years, 15 years afterwards, you want a consideration order from this court. I'll quote
Well,
Supreme Court judgment.
actually,
We'll get the order in a day or two.
Lordship, may kindly see, my lord, in the SLC order, my lord, SLC minors, my lord.
We
that were
will
minor.
deal with it. We will deal
Our-
with it. It's a way of writing in the English language. They didn't mean what they meant. They meant that you had applied after the last date prescribed in the OM. Anyway, dismiss. Order to
My
court.
lord, my lord, only one submission, my lord. May I submit?
Yes,
my lord?
yes.
My lord, SLC rejected my prayer, my lord, only on the ground that, my lord, we were minor. That means, my lord, when.
I will take care of that also. Don't worry. I'll take care of that. Also.
My lord, only prayer is that, my lord. We may be allowed to submit.
Show me the document. Just now, I'll give you, if required, time till 2 o'clock. Show me the documents that you had applied prior to, by immediately on becoming 18 years of age. That you had applied immediately on becoming 18 years of age. Thereafter, the next question would be, what did you do from that date till this date? Why didn't you come before this court? You have approached this court when? 23? When did that deceased employees die? Death. It's in 2008, 2011 and 2007. How many years have passed? Dismissed.
My lord.
Better case, Mr. Ali, better case next time.
My lord, 1 hour time may be
Better
given.
case next time,
My lord,
Mr.
I am
Ali.
submitting, my lord. My lord, after a few minutes, my lord, I am giving, my lord, I am taking on WhatsApp.
Number 6.
My lord, after
Next
some
time, appeal it.
After
Reserve
some
it for
time,
the appeal.
After some time, my lord, will be taken, my lord.
20 years afterwards, you want this court to enter for compassionate appointment.
My lord, I have taken instruction that, my lord, they have applied, my lord, immediately after the death, my lord. My lord, my lord, after a few minutes, it may be taken, my lord.
No.
I am sorry, my lord.
No,
After 10 minutes, it may be taken, my lord. I am sorry.
you bring it. Tell him. I like Kudipa.
Item 6.
May I please, Your Lordship, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, matter pertains to, my lord, upgradation of, my lord, to the post of teacher from the post of tutors, my lord.
Yes, who is appearing? Under section 7,
Section
within that 5 years, if they have it, they can be
Yes, my lord.
Section 8
Two.
clause 2.
7 clause 2.
Section 8 subclause 2.
7
8
is
or
also
7?
there. 7 is also there.
8, Miller, the terms and conditions.
7 clause 1. Page number 116, my lord.
No, this 7(2) you say. If such tutor fail to acquire the prescribed qualification within a period, so and so, their cases shall not be considered for upgradation to the post of teacher. Okay. So you carry out an examination, verify the process, and if they are found eligible, if they have acquired that qualification, give them that benefits. Heard Mr.
Z. Hamad.
Z. Hamad, counsel for the petitioners. How many petitioners are here?
3 petitions.
Three petitioners. And also heard Mr. E. Kaushik, Standing Council, Elementary Education Department, appearing for the respondents number 1, 2, 1, 2,
1 and 2, my lord.
Mr. Rabha appears for respondents number 3, 4, and 5. Mr. Rabha,
5,
Yes,
will-
Rabha.
5 I can.
I will
appear,
be
my lord.
5 you will appear.
I will appear.
So he will 1, 2, 5. Mr. S. Rabha, Learning Standing Council, BTC, for respondent number 3 and 4.
3 and 4.
So the petitioners, by way of the present proceeding, have raised a grievance with regard to non-consideration of their cases for upgradation to the post of teacher for teacher post of teacher from the post of tutor held by them after they had acquired the prescribed qualifications for being appointed as teacher in terms of the provisions of the 2017 Act. Also, the petitioners who were working in venture schools, who were working in venture institutions, the cases of the petitioners who were working in the venture institutions were taken up for provincialization under the provisions of the said Act of 2017, and on being found to be eligible by the authorities mandated to consider such cases, the Director of Elementary Education Assam wide order dated 5/2/2021, wide orders dated 5/2/2021, provincialize the services of the petitioners in their respective schools. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioners that pursuant to their services being provincialized as tutors, the petitioners proceeded to acquire the qualifications as mandated for the post of LP, assistant teacher, ME school, and have in the meantime acquired all the prescribed qualifications. Full stop. The district authorities, the district elementary education officer, Bongaigaon, had also placed the cases of the petitioner. Bongaigaon and Kokrajhar had placed the cases of the petitioner for placed the cases of the petitioner with their updated qualifications before the Director of Elementary Education Assam for doing the needful. However, in spite of the fact that the petitioners have since acquired all the requisite qualifications mandated for the post of assistant teacher, ME schools, upper primary schools, their cases are yet to be considered. Full stop. In view of the said submissions made, this petition stands disposed of, directing the Director Elementary Education Assam. These petitions are disposed of, directing the petitioners to submit a representation before the Director Elementary Education Assam by bringing on record their updated qualifications along with the necessary certificates thereto. Also, the Director of Elementary Education, on receipt of the said representation along with a certified copy of this order, shall verify the particulars so placed by the petitioners, and in the event the petitioners are found to have acquired the requisite qualifications mandated for holding the post of teacher in a provincialized school, in a upper primary school, provincialized upper primary school, the Director Elementary Education Officer shall pass necessary orders towards upgrading the services of the petitioner to that of the post of teacher, along with the consequential benefits attached thereto. Full stop. The said exercise be carried out within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy along with the representation as required here in above from the petitioners. The petitioners are to submit individual applications before the Director of Elementary Education. So with the above directions, the petition. No order is supposed.
I'm deeply obliged.
Item 7.
Yes, Mr. Das.
Lordship, every year, Lordship, the seats remain vacant in the homeopathic medical college. Lordship.
Now tell me one thing.
Yes.
Where is your NEET 2023?
Lordship, 23 Lordship, I have not appeared, but.
Mr. Gogoi, you have any policy that ignoring the NEET, you can go ahead?
No,
What is your policy?
we follow the NEET results, my lord.
No. See, the case is that in other institutions in the all over this country, other states, once the posts are not filled up, they go by the earlier method that HS, how much marks you got. Now, whether the government of Assam has a policy in that direction, then
In fact, my lord, on this point already he has approached, my lord, it has been rejected.
I know that.
And my lord, the Honorable Supreme Court order, page 38.
In my
He can
earlier
come up
case,
anytime he wants.
in my earlier case, Lordship, the writ petition was there was an interim order. Because of the lingering of the case by the department, Lordship, in the meantime, that
No, forget it. You
had
want
gone midway,
your
Lordship.
representation is that in terms of the NEET marks of 2021, give me the admission. Can we do that?
Lordship, may kindly dispose of my representation, Lordship.
What use would be there?
Lordship,
You
because
come to your representation. What is your prayer?
If the
Page 44, para 6, third line, fourth line.
remain vacant, Lordship, then.
No, that we cannot, Mr. Das. That we cannot. Until and unless you don't bring in a policy of the government
And
saying that they will do it in this manner, we will not.
Lordship, up till 2018-19, Lordship, there was no need.
Forget it. We are on 23 now.
And Lordship, that in that Supreme Court judgment,
And
Lordship,
is there any last date as in
Yes, my lord, here my information is 28/11/23.
28?
11/23.
Then
Lordship, that admission notice has been published at page 36.
I got it.
And Lordship, there are 9 All India Reserve quota. Those are also not filled up.
Fine, we can't help it. If there are better candidates having NEET qualification, they want, they will go. But how can you even approach?
And even in earlier years also, there are several systems, 27, 31, 24. In 2018,
Mr. Das, what has happened has happened. It's pity that those seats are vacant. We are losing doctors.
Yes.
Yes.
But we cannot go or short circuit the method and ask you to be incorporated.
And Lordship,
Then why you? There will be hundreds.
Lordship, may kindly consider page 40 also, Lordship, of the Supreme Court judgment. Here,
Supreme Court judgment, I have read it. It's in the facts of that case.
Against the petitioner.
And here also, only a one-time exercise for that year was given.
yes, I have approached in 2018-19 also.
What, that you should have gone up to the High Court,
No,
Supreme Court.
I have approached the Honorable Court.
Then that was not considered.
Initially, there was an interim order because of the lingering of the case, Lordship.
Be that as it may, that one-time exercise is gone.
That one-time exercise was gone, but that was in 2018-19. I also had approached in 2018-19.
18-19,
Yes.
19-20, 20-21, 21-22, 23-24. 4 selections have gone.
And Lordship, in paragraph 13, your Lordship will see the Supreme Court has.
You come to paragraph 12, last line. This is a one-time exercise which is permitted in view of the peculiar circumstances. Therefore, this order shall not be treated as a precedent. How can I go beyond this?
Then Lordship, that notification, that there in the next paragraph, Lordship, that notification dated 14/12/18 pertaining to the homeopathic courses is similar to that of Ayush courses. It was contended on behalf of homeopathic colleges that the procedure prescribed in section 22 of the Homeopathic Central Council Act was not followed before the amendment was carried out of the regulation. Here, Lordship, I have not challenged the regulation because NEET was
Forget it.
Yes.
Your representation is at page 42.
only for consideration.
If you can just show me that you have the NEET qualifications, I'll direct them now.
NEET, Lordship, I have appeared on 2 occasions, Lordship.
21 is the last.
20th.
So that will not be carried forward. So what should I do with this?
21, I have secured 61 marks. Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Das, what should I do with this?
Lordship, let my representation be disposed of.
What point? Why should I issue a futile direction?
They may reject it or whatever.
No. They are rejected, I'm telling you.
Lordship, let them reject it. Lordship, let the
Mr.
authority
Das,
decide.
this court
Let
will
the
not
authority
issue a futile. You show me some ground, I will incorporate that and then only direct.
Lordship, the earlier direction, Lordship, then
And see your para 5. See your para 5.
Para 5. Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4th line. Be that as it may, I appeared in NEET 2021 and secured 61 marks. But in the subsequent NEETs, I could
Para
not
5.
appear due to lack of preparation and
Para
other
5,
reasons.
your Lordship is reading at
Page 44.
Page 44. Yes,
Be that as it may, fourth line.
yes.
I appeared in NEET so and secured 61 marks, but in the subsequent NEETs I could not appear due to lack of preparation, other reasons. It is pertinent to mention here that NEET was made compulsory only from the session 2018, so and so. Dismissed.
Lordship may pass a reason order.
I will not pass a reason though.
Or Lordship may kindly give my representation be considered by the authority.
You do one
Let
thing.
them.
You withdraw this writ petition, I'll ask them to consider your presentation. Others, there is no right will be given to you.
Once already rejected, man.
I know that.
No point, man.
Mr. Das wants to have a try, let him have a try. You withdraw it, I'll write them. Mr. S.K. Das, learned standing counsel for the petitioner, after arguing the matter at some length, has prayed that the writ petition be permitted to be withdrawn, granting him liberty to approach the respondent authorities seeking redressal of his demands. The writ petition accordingly stands dismissed on withdrawal. However, the dismissal of the writ petition shall not bar the petitioner from approaching the respondent authorities by way of a representation, praying for redressal of his grievances. Full stop. In the event such representation is filed, the same shall be strictly considered in terms of the regulations, procedures that are in place. Full stop. Done.
Item 8.
Heard Mr. D.A. Kind, learned counsel for the petitioners. Also heard Mr. P. Kaushik, learned standing counsel, elementary education. Also, issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Mr. B. Kaushik accepts notice on behalf of the respondents number 1, 2, 3, and 4. Also, no formal notice is required to be issued. Extra copies of the petition be furnished to Mr. P. Kaushik. Petitioner to take steps on respondent number 5 by way of registered AD. Full stop. Mr. Kaushik to place on record on the next day the necessity that arose for replacing the petition as the head teacher of Bandia Sapori LP School with that of the respondent number 5, in spite of the fact that the petitioner was working in such capacity from 24/4/2017. Till the next returnable date, the order dated 11/12/2023, Annex 3, issued by the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Mangalore, shall remain stable.
Number 9, measure for honest vacating. Lordship, this matter, Lordship, may please not to take up motion.
I cannot take up.
Lordship,
Why?
earlier occasion, Lordship was the counsel for the respondent of the petition. Lordship.
Of the
Earlier
who is the writ petition? Tajuddin Loskar. I appeared for Tajuddin
No,
Loskar.
Lordship, against one of the respondent against the petition. Lordship.
I did not find anything barring me. Anyway, you have said that I don't want any controls. List before any other court without me, any other bench without me.
Number 10, order for replacement of party.
Madam, your name?
As their lordship. Lordship, but this matter, order implement has already been allowed.
Ah, that's it.
It has been wrongly listed, I suppose. We have submitted our amended cost table also on 7/11.
This IA is numbered. IA is
number
already there.
2636.
Also, the the connected implementing application has already been allowed by this court by order dated 17/10/2023, and as such, the matter be listed for orders after 2 weeks.
Obliged, Lordship.
Number 11, notice for admission.
There is already an order, Mr. Who is appearing for the respondents? Who is appearing for the respondents? There is an order dated 8/12/23 that you have to produce the records. I think Mr. Dury will have to produce those records. Right?
During the pendency of this read
Because the
matter has
observation
become
is that it is observed that financial conditions are better than that of the recommended applicant. Moreover, it is felt that age group so and so, so and so, so and so. What is this?
May I submit one more?
Plus,
During the pendency of this read petition, the matter has become infructuous, Lordship.
become infructuous.
Yes,
Very good.
Appointment orders already
You
out.
should to you. See orders of this court, how it has worked. Mr.
Mr. L. Sanktam.
A.L.
L. Sanktam.
Santam, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that. The directions passed by this court, quite order dated. Oh, no.
This is a read
No, no, no. It is stated that the respondent authorities during the pendency of this proceedings have by order dated 23/9/2022 on consideration of the case of the petitioner appointed him on compassionate grounds as assistant teacher in a lower primary school. Wide order dated 23 full stop. In that view of the matter, there is no issue remaining for adjudication in the writ proceedings. The writ petition accordingly stands closed. The order dated 23/9/2022 is kept in the records and marked as X.
Much obliged.
Item 12,
We have in the Lordship.
Yes, madam.
We have in the Lordship.
Why didn't you appear for the last 2 days? And why are you appearing today?
My lord, I'm very sorry.
You should not have appeared. I could have passed orders.
We have already got one. He has
Got
been
the relief.
appointed. Yes, my lord.
Very good. Any more like this? All should be like this. Huh? Where is the order? Third Miss and Gogoi, same thing.
Date of appointment is 23rd of
Appointed
September.
as order dated 23/9/22. Appointed as grade 4 Chokida in upper primary school. M. Gogoi. Miss M.
Borkatuli
Gogoi.
ME School, and he have joined on 27th of September 2022.
Give a better copy.
So this is the copy I have been provided.
Marked as X.
item 13 and 14.
Yes, this has to be taken up for final
Obliged.
disposal.
Obliged.
What do you say? When do you want it?
For the convenience of the honorable court.
Court is always convenient. List these matters for admission hearing on 9/1/2022. So on the next day, an endeavor would be made to dispose of the proceedings.
Obliged.
Item number 16.
Tell us if they are supposed to file as citizen.
Yes, who is appearing for the,
Regarding, in this matter, we are supposed to file an
Hmm,
affidavit. So kindly some time may be allowed.
no need, no time for you. You have a petition copy? Yeah, I have second copy done. Come to paragraph 14. The petitioner's contention is that persons who are there in the third category, not recommended but continuing, were considered under the provisions of the 2017 Act, and they have been provincialized. Right, Mr. Dekar?
Yes, attached.
And but these people, although similarly situated, have not been considered. On the next date, I want the instructions on this point. Otherwise, they don't have a case. Only on this point. If that is your policy, that you are now going to provincial, you are going to consider the cases under the 2017 Act, then why on pick and choose basis? You should do it for all. On the Miss N.
Fukan.
Huh?
N. Fukan.
Ah, sorry, N. Fukan, Learned Council for the Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department, shall on the next day receive instructions with regard to the contentions made by the petitioners in para 14 of the writ petition, para 14 and 15 of the writ petition, wherein the petitioners have contended that persons similarly situated like them have since been regularized in service by the authorities in Nagaon district itself.
Under Botadruba block.
Under Botadruba Educational Block. Full stop. The instructor, full stop, list this matter on
On
no,
10/1/2024.
10/1/2024. Full stop. The necessary instructions be invariably produced by Ms. N. on the next day.
Here the matter relates to provincialized, so seniority service is provincialized. Although I have filed representation or appeal, that is not disposed of. So Lordship under section 14.
That submission of yours shows that you don't have any merit in this
No,
case.
Lordship,
Show me how can the fourth post be
No,
considered?
the affidavit filed by the state respondents. From their affidavit, I am submitting.
Lord, show me.
Lordship, kindly come to the affidavit filed.
Yes, page 41.
Page 43. Page 42, Lordship. Here the respondent number 2. He was appointed on 3rd of October 1994. He is also a language teacher, and I have been appointed on 7th of February 1994. So I am senior in the respondent number 5, Lordship. But here, Lordship, they have taken as although my service has been recommended by the district scrutiny committee, but a joint committee was considered. But in the rules or the Act, Lordship, there is no provision to constitute such committee. Now, based on this joint committee's report, the state level selection committee.
Mr. Council, you are an Arabic teacher.
That is also language teacher, Lordship. Arabic, Hindi, because other teacher is Hindi.
Am I?
So that is why, Lordship, see, apparently, Lordship, from the affidavit.
Where is your reply to this affidavit?
Lordship.
Where is your reply to this
A
affidavit?
reply I have not filed because the document itself shows, Lordship, date of joining. Annexer 1, Annexer 2, Lordship. Date of joining is there. If your Lordship come to page 48, the date of joining is given. So for
You are at, where is the date of joining?
date of joining, Annexer 2, page 48, affidavit filed with the state
48.
respondent.
48.
My grievance is against the serial number.
Where
2.
is that?
Dildar,
person?
the column number 7, Lordship.
No, the name?
The serial number 2, Dildar Hussain, date of joining, column number 7. 3rd of October 1994.
And yours?
I say I am not recommended because this
No,
is
when was your date of joining?
7th of February. I have said in my
7th of
affidavit,
February?
1994. The report itself, my service has been recommended by district committee. But as to why the joint committee has not considered, and they have adopted the view taken by the joint committee, but the
You were appointed as an additional teacher initially.
No, Lordship, is an Arabic teacher from the appointment I am saying. Lordship.
Show me from the appointment.
Page 15, Lordship, appointment. In accordance with the decision of the managing committee, the undersigned is hereby appointed Zaharul Islam as Arabic teacher in so and so school. Now thereafter, I am joining.
Who is appearing for the private respondent?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, what is your stand?
My lord,
Dildar Alam?
I need to file a affidavit, my lord, some more time.
Earlier opposition also they took time. Now otherwise also there is a statutory provision, section 4. That is why I have submitted.
Statutory provision is that withdraw this petition.
No, Lordship. Already
Then-
there, I have filed an appeal. That is not till disposal.
Why should I? You withdraw, you go, I'll direct them to go.
Then Lordship,
But if you want me to consider, I'll have to permit it.
no, what I am submitting is last two occasions they took time to file affidavit.
Some more
So
time.
since 2021, the matter is pending, Lordship.
I will file a affidavit, my lord,
Lordship, a short date may be given, Lord.
after vacation, my lord.
Fourth, Mr. A. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner, prays for further time, further 2 weeks time to file the affidavit. Also,
My lord, 3 weeks,
list,
my lord.
no, list the matter on 8/9/20. 8/1/2020.
Last chance, Lordship, because
In the event no affidavit is brought on record on the next day, this court will proceed to consider the issues arising in the petition on the basis of the materials already available on record. No further time shall be granted to the respondent number 5 to file his affidavit.
No, like, deeply observed.
Item 80.
With the lordship. My lord,
Mr.
petitioner was appointed.
Mahmood, let them file their affidavit because this issue, without that affidavit,
No,
may be.
already they have
Fine.
admitted their mistake.
Hmm.
They kindly see page 27.
Page 27.
Yes, due to mistake, they did not send my names. Sorry.
No, have they
Page
filed an
31, page 31. Page
Sorry.
31.
Sorry. Yes. I got it.
Lordship would say, with reference to subjects incited above, I have the
Manjura
honor
Khatun,
to
so and so.
inform that Srimati Anwara Khatun name was proposed as assistant teacher of Uttar Gunimari LP school having dice code number so and so for provincialization of service who has been working in the school since 15/7/2000.
I got it. I got it.
But this is in our
I
favor.
understood. Understood.
Then
But-
Lordship kindly say page 32. This is also in your favor. In affidavit, they cannot go beyond this.
No, they will. I don't want them to go beyond this. I just want them to accept this. It'll
Page 32.
bolden our hands. Don't worry. And that will be better because if there is something here, they'll just go upon appeal and the whole exercise would be futile. So let them bring it. What I'm going to do is I'm giving them one chance. If they don't file it, we will go by this. I'll record that in the order. Heard Mr. Emi Mahmood, counsel for the petitions.
They kindly make it part.
This is an ad hoc bench.
For a minor matter, it is pending.
No, this is no problem. That we know. We have our notes. If it comes before me, it will not be problem. Heard Mr. Emi Mahmood, learned counsel for the petition. Also heard Ms. Chandra. Yeah. You are appearing for all the respondents.
Well, elementary education.
Standing counsel, elementary education department. The respondents in the elementary education department, in spite of being granted repeated adjournments, have not yet brought on record their stand by way of filing an affidavit. Full stop. Given the issues arising in the present proceedings, a last chance is granted to this elementary education department to file their to the standing council elementary education department to file their affidavit in the matter. List this case again on 9.
Yes,
9/1/2024. Also, in the event no affidavit is filed in the present matter, the writ petition shall be proceeded to be considered for disposal, basing on the materials available on record, and no further chance would be granted to the respondents to file their affidavit in the matter. List again on 8/9.
Item 19.
Make result.
Who is appearing for the respondents?
This is the second round of litigation.
I am for respondent number 7, my lord.
6 has filed an affidavit.
Yes, madam.
You have not filed.
They have
And
referred-
6 has admitted him to be senior. You're 6.
I'm 7. I'm 6. I'm 6. I'm 6.
MI has not come. Huh?
6.
Material instructions have not come, it seems.
I think
It's come.
that's why I already filed affidavit. No question about.
There is a statement here that wherein it says that senior.
Yes, sir.
Now, what is
I am
your
the
stand?
senior.
What is your stand, Mr. Bora?
My case is that, my lord, I was appointed as a SMEs teacher, language teacher, but my petition was appointed as a social studies, my lord. So, my lord, I have no relation with that.
Although he is senior to you, you have no relation.
And on the other hand,
You are-
earlier occasion,
I was the headmaster, my lord. I was the
Now you tell me.
my,
You were the headmaster. You had sent all these proposals.
I had sent his proposal.
Forget it. All these things you have sent. Now you have projected yourself to be a language teacher.
My,
How do you show that?
my lord, I was appointed as an English language teacher.
Where?
My lord, may I be given just a 3 days time, my lord, I'll file that.
So you know that by making that prayer for 3 days, you get automatically 2 weeks. Huh?
But on reopening, immediately on reopening, I was appointed as a language teacher. But there is another repetition matter which I had filed for salaries. There these documents are there, my lord. BBC 5476 of 81, which was allowed. My lord.
His allegation is that you being the headmaster, you have projected yourself in a particular manner.
In fact, my lord, I had sent his name, not the respondent number 6.
6 and he has got no connection.
My lord.
He is social science,
I'm social science.
he is social science, he is language.
My lord, I had sent.
Who is senior between you two? You?
My lord.
You and Bora?
She is senior.
She is senior.
She is senior, but my lord, she did not have the qualification.
So you have been provincialized as language.
My
Two language teacher.
She has been provincialized as language. And the
Social
third one as
Social studies has not been provincialized, and there is
science and maths. So how can 2 language be there?
my lord, there has to be one language.
You go. You are the headmaster. You are more benevolent. You go. Let him remain.
My lord, I'll find the affidavit.
Mr. PD Nayak is permitted as a last chance to bring on record the stand of the respondent number 7 by way of filing an affidavit. So, in the event no affidavit is brought on record by the next date fixed, the writ petition shall be disposed of basing on the materials available on record. So, no further time shall be granted to the respondent number 7 to bring on record his stand by way of filing an affidavit. Full stop. List again on
5/1/20.
5/1/20.
Madam, the government's affidavit may also be.
Huh?
The government's affidavit may also be required.
No, I don't want. I want your affidavit.
Fine.
can it be possible on 9? I
Nine
more so many, your lordship also
9-1.
fix. I lordship also fix another 2 cases.
9-1.
obliged lordship.
So you're not coming to court daily.
No,
You
no.
only come on fixed dates. Maybe I have
No, your lordship fix another 2
the
cases on 5.
the climates will be changing next year. Maybe you're busy with those.
No. Maybe much always.
Number 20.
May I please, Your Lordship? Last occasion, Your Lordship, the government was supposed to bring certain instructions.
Yes. Who is appearing for the government? Mr. Kaushik? You?
Kaushik was supposed to. bring
This is elementary.
elementary.
No, Mr. Kaushik. It's posts of teachers everywhere. Be it elementary, be it secondary, be it whatever it's. In secondary, you say that he must have a Praveen from Assam Rashtravarsha Bhavan. Rashtravarsha Bhavan it comes because it was just in front of my house earlier. Rashtravarsha Prasad Sumiti and a degree qualification or BA with Hindi. That is the qualification for Hindi secondary. 2018 rules also say. Now, why the same should not be applied here?
Because for elementary schools, we follow the prescription that is given by the NCT.
Forget it. But if the qualification of
go.
no. Where is the prescription? What prescription do you follow for the secondary?
Secondly,
8, 9, 10?
we have our own set of rules in
8, 9, 10 NCT has got nothing to say.
nothing.
8, 9, 10.
Because your lordship will kindly find to 1981 conduct
Yes,
rules of
Mr. Bhattakur.
elementary.
Who makes the prescription for 8, 9, 10?
Lordship, so far as
secondary.
8, 9, 10 is concerned, your lordship, that is not by the NCT.
It's SEBA.
8, 9, 10, SEBA.
SEBA.
But-
SEBA
but-
makes it.
but
SEBA
your-
has not made such regulation.
But your lordship will kindly.
And
note, your
our
lordship.
elementary rules 1981 makes it very clear, my lord. The qualification which is prescribed by the NCT will be binding on us.
I am
We
giving-
cannot say.
I am handing over a set of your lordship the NCT guideline. Nowhere it is prescribed that the graduate in the particular subject, your lordship. And that's what your lordship, this honorable court wanted from them, your lordship. What is the guideline prescribed?
Oh, sorry. Nowadays, upper primary is still class 8.
Yes.
Upper
Oh,
primary.
yes.
5 to 8.
5 to 8.
Have you filed your affidavit, sir?
We have filed our affidavit. One query which was raised by this honorable court on the
Yes.
last occasion with regard to that NCT prescription, that I am seeking some type of. I'm not.
Which submits that information. Guidelines of NCT.
Guidelines of NCT.
Oh, yes, order dated 5.
That is there. And that's guideline, your lordship. I have that.
Yes, give him a copy.
I'll check.
Because forget the prescription. What the guidelines of so and so requires is just a degree.
Degree, your lordship.
Now, if Probin, see, you're not obliterating the degree from a normal course.
Well,
Mr. Kaushik, a degree from the university is must.
Must.
But there is an option that degree must be with Hindi.
With that subject.
Here, they have degree but without Hindi.
Without Hindi.
But they have that Probin qualification
Well,
from this one.
Well,
Now you are accepting that for higher schools. That subject. The prescription of NCT is degree. You are not diluting that. That remains.
Well,
then
even the advertisement, my lord, we include that the post, so who is applying, the participant who are applying for the Hindi must have the degree in that subject.
I got it.
And
but
my lord,
say for upper primary schools, you are making this rigid. You are not considering the Probin degree. But for high schools, how are you considering that? Forget the NCT, forget everything. Same government says that if you have Probin or whatever it is, and a degree without Hindi, will do. Or have a degree with Hindi. Or. Now, if that is permissible in a high school, where naturally the standards would be higher, why not in a upper primary class or lower primary school, whatever? Why?
I'll make that submission, my lord. Let me get the NCT rules because if
NCT rules are before me.
No, though
I'll not give you time on that.
My lord, let me have a check to the NCT rules, my lord. Because if I have been told that the NCT prescription that has been clearly followed in the
I tell you, there is nothing. Then you strictly follow the NCT guidelines.
We'll have to strictly follow.
Fine. Then there is nothing here called subject. Then if he has a degree, he should be permitted. That will go contrary to your requirements.
So,
list. On the prayer of Mr. B. Kaushik, list this matters again on 4/1/2024. On which date?
Can I say 5/1, my lord?
5/1/2024. On which date Mr. B. Kaushik, Standing Council, Elementary Education Department, shall place on record as to why the Probin qualification be not taken in lieu of having graduation with Hindi as a subject for the post of Hindi teacher in upper primary schools. In the present case, the petitioners have graduate qualifications but don't have the subject Hindi in their graduation course. However, they have done a course from the Assam from the Rashtriya Bhasha Prachar Samiti, Assam, and have acquired a qualification which is equivalent to a degree. Full stop. In the high schools of the state, the qualification of Probin with graduation from a recognized university is the minimum qualification prescribed for recruitment to the post of Hindi teachers. However, the same is not recognized in the upper primary schools. Full stop. Mr. B. Kaushik submits that the upper primary schools, the eligibility conditions has to be strictly in accordance with the NCT guidelines. Full stop. The NCT guidelines of published wide notification dated 23/8/2010 only mandates a degree with 50% marks, along with a bachelor's in education degree. So there is no requirement of having a degree with a particular subject to be eligible to be recruited as a teacher for the post. So Mr. B. Kaushik on the next date shall make his submissions on the above aspects. It's again on 5-1.
In fact, your lordship, BTC and Karbi Anglong Autonomous Councils are allowing.
No, let's go to the mother.
Lords. This lordship, my lord.
DSC has not recommended, my lord, but due to scrutiny, district scrutiny committee has not recommended. Well, page 31, all required.
Where is the speaking order?
Yes, my lord, page 32, my lord, annexure G. Only because the district scrutiny committee has not recommended, that is why my case is not considered. But page 31 says all requirement is met. Because 80+ students in a SSL final is required. And 31 says that in case of Sadhu Shalom petitioner, this requirement is made. So why not recommend? 2004 he is serving, and there is an order of this honorable court in
Your name was not recommended by the DSC. Your name was not
recommended. But
we will direct the DSC to consider your case now in view of the fact that you have one additional post is available, can be given to this school. Otherwise, without DSC, how can we short circuit the act? There has to be a consideration.
Yes, ma'am. So earlier round of litigation, there is a direction that considering the 139, that is the 80+ students, that should be considered. And here it is mentioned that 80+ students are there, but that is not, in spite of that, is not recommended. What is the reason? I don't know, my lord. So that is why.
Yes, Mr. Sharma, what is it?
My lord, here DSC has not recommended this name, my lord. So, my lord, instruction is avoided, my lord. So, the instruction required in this regard, my lord.
Who is this Putul Chandra Roy, headmaster?
Headmaster is.
Let us have it immediately on reopening. We'll pass orders. On the prayer of the parties to the proceedings, list this matter on. Yeah,
Third.
Done. Third,
3/1/24.
3/1. On the said date, next date, Mr. U. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioners, shall place on record instructions as to why the case of the petitioner was not placed before the DSC for consideration in pursuance to the speaking order dated so and so, wherein it has been held that as the petitioner's case was not recommended by the DSC, was not placed before the DSC in terms of the speaking order dated dated 29/9/2021.
Yes, ma'am.
May I please? In this case, my lord, we have challenged the service order. Assam Social Welfare.
Will it be maintainable before a division, single bench, or you should go before?
It was in the division bench, my lord. Thereafter,
back.
it is remanded back to single bench, my lord. Our simple issue is that, my lord, the as per RCI Act, my lord, these special schools are governed by the provisions of the RCI Act, my lord.
Your case is that these rules shall not be made applicable, orders will not be made applicable to those schools.
Yes.
We'll hear it.
My lord, the urgency is there because my petitioners are giving me tremendous pressure.
That cannot be a ground for urgency. This matter will take a detailed hearing.
At a time. As a last item, my lord, or
we'll issue a rule, we'll fix it for hearing, and we'll have it on a hearing day.
my lord, it may come for admission in a hearing day, my lord.
On the prayer of the parties, list this matter again. BUP should do. 23. On 23/1/2023 for admission hearing. An endeavor would be made on that day for consideration and disposal of the matter.
Oblige.
My pleasure, Lord. Also, in this is we have received instruction, my lord. Better make after vacation.
Item number 23.
But we have to file my lord petition for including the headmaster also, my lord.
On the prayer of the parties, list those matters after list this matter after 3 weeks. Also, in the meantime, the state respondents shall invariably file their affidavits. Respondent number 5 has filed. The petitioner is also granted liberty to bring on record any pleadings that may be mandated. It's also permitted to complete his pleadings. Full stop. List the matter after 3 weeks. Okay. 24/1/24. If you want to impeach somebody, file an application, we'll look into it.
Lordship, I stand in for respondent 5.
Mr. Your name?
D. Bora on behalf of Mr. M.K. Chaudhary.
Mr. D. Bora, Learning Council, appears on behalf of respondent number 5.
Oblige.
Zakir Hussain.
Petitioner was appointed as the president of school management committee, Lordship. After joining petitioner found many anomalies on going in the school.
First, you tell me one thing before we proceed. What is the right to hold the post? If with this nature of allegations against you, why should you be permitted? Is there an interim order operating? Is there
No.
Hard day counsel for the parties? List the matter after 4 weeks for admission hearing. January last one only.
4 weeks.
You are continuing.
No, Lordship, appearing your respondent number 7.
Who is continuing as the president now?
Yes, Lordship.
You are continuing. No, you continue. So and so. After 4 weeks, on a date to be fixed by the registrar. Very serious allegations against you. Midday meal rice gone to thin air. Criminal cases. Maybe all false, but it gives rise to an apprehension whether you are fit person to continue. We'll see.
25.
Yes,
My
Mr.
lordship directed us to obtain the present.
Yes, yes,
instruction. We have-
status report.
We have supplied it, lordship.
Where?
Today, 18. Document. It's pending before the finance
But
PRO.
this pendency with the finance department is a very old story now.
Lords,
Who is appearing for the finance
at present also, that is the story, lordship.
Mr. Barpujari, I don't understand what is the great thing you're doing. It's nothing here. It's already there. It's only a declaration. Everything is done. Why don't you give that concurrence?
Lordship is absolutely correct.
Huh.
What,
If I'm correct, then let me pass my orders.
no, my lord, what has happened here, my lord? We had received instructions, my lord, detailed instruction. We were about to file the affidavit. At that stage, my lord, the education department made a submission before this honorable court that they have received some updated instructions. So we put on hold our affidavit. But I
No, what is the stand in your affidavit? You're not going to approve this.
No, my lord, what I am praying is that, my lord, let Lordship will kindly accommodate me for at least, my lord, 2 weeks. We will file an affidavit here. Lordship
I
will
don't
take
want
a
an
call.
affidavit. I just want your stand to know your stand. Because see, this person is working. Everybody is saying it is equal. But for some reason, it was dropped from the purview of the ROP rules. Now the directions are that that should be done and taken forward and is relief to be given. What is the bar in not complying with that direction? Or what is the such a big Mount Everest standing before you that you can't give him that relief?
Therefore,
I just want to know that.
Or that.
And if I find that there is a very genuine reason which will require an adjudication, then we will permit you to file an affidavit.
no, that is my.
But the file is lying with you. You have done nothing on that.
For that purpose, some negotiation is, some discussion is going on, finance and technical.
Why? Why?
Lordship.
Where is
Sir,
that
my lord
negotiation
may-
call for?
My lord may fix the matter after beautification, lordship. Then lordship,
No, I will want something.
lord, the positive result, lordship may fix it after beautification, lordship. In the meantime, something.
So I will have to get hold of the status report because we were about to file an affidavit.
I also supplied the copy to my friend.
Lordship will kindly take a, my lord, holistic view of the matter, my lord, because we were about to file an affidavit. We put our affidavit on hold because of the submission forthcoming from the education department that we are some subsequent development has taken place. Let those developments be brought on record to the notice of this honorable court. Now that today, my lord, my learned colleague has placed this status report. Let me get hold of this status report. Let me communicate with my department, my lord, and let me file an affidavit, my lord. That's all I'm praying.
Heard Mr. B. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. K. Gurkhi, learned counsel for the Department of Higher Education. Also heard Mr. R. Pujari, learned counsel appearing for the finance. Standing counsel, finance, appearing for the respondents number 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, and 4. So, in terms of the order dated 4/12/2023, Mr. K. Gurkhi has placed on a status report wherein it has been stated that the proposal for incorporation of the post of workshop superintendent of engineering colleges in the ROP rules of 2010 and 17 is under process, and the file is under custody of finance department to arrive at a decision in coordination. Is under custody of the finance PRU department. So, sir, Mr. Raji R. Borpujari, learned standing counsel, finance department, prays for a further 2 weeks time to bring on record the stand of the finance department, as well as to produce a status report with regard to the progress made after the file was put under the custody of finance. That's the word you said. Under the custody of finance PRU department. Full stop. List this matter again on Dukopla Dioktion.
22nd.
22nd/1/2024, on which day Mr. R. Pujari will place on record as to the status of the file put under its custody, under the custody of the finance PRU department, as well as the stand of the finance department with regard to the issue arising in the present proceedings. List this matter accordingly on its own.
by way of an affidavit, my lord.
Anything. I just want a letter will also do for me. Mr. Barfuzari producing that is enough.
I'm so.
26.
This is basically covered my Lord. Jivan Dikta's judgment, my lord. It's with regard to my lord, the petitioner was actually dropped teacher, my lord. He was my lord, provincialized.
That Jivan Chandra Dek.
Yes, my lord. This case is covered, my lord, by Jivan Chandra Deka, my lord, because.
Yes, what do you say? Yes, Jivan Chandra Dek. You had adjusted him on 6/5/2023.
No, my lord. 14,691, my lord, he was my lord, sorry.
Page 34.
6/5/2023, my lord, yes. Page 34, 6/5/2023.
6/5/2003. That's it.
Yes.
You have retired in the meantime. No.
Retired.
When did you retire?
31/12, my lord. 22.
31/12?
22, my lord.
22.
Last year retired.
Yes.
My lord, as per my instruction, relevant proposal of the petitioner has been forwarded to the Director of Pension, my lord.
For what?
Or for pensionary benefits, my lord.
From which period? You get hold of that instruction whether his whole period from the date of the provincialization of that school has been taken into account. If that is taken into account, we'll close the petition immediately. Or we will direct you. Have that at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. Just let it. If he is already your school has been provincialized, from that day, what is the date of provincialization of your school?
31/12/91, my lord.
31/12/91.
In fact, effective date is 19/11/91. Order is of 31/12. Effective date is
With effect from 19/11/91.
Page 22, my lord.
So if his services have been considered for pension and pensionary benefits from 19/11/91, you need not pay him any money before 6/5/2003. But that period, notionally, we will
Yes, for the purpose of pension.
Pension and pensionary benefits. So if that is done, tell us, we will close it. Or get a copy of that proposal, we'll close it. If not, we'll direct.
27.
Lordship, I pray for some more time, Lordship.
Who is for the petition? Second round. Let's see, because I want an explanation that delay. If you can satisfy, we will permit you time, otherwise we will go ahead.
29.
May I please your lordship?
27 the adjournment one is into. No, Rati put adjournment one.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, matter pertains to provincialization of a LP school, lordship, under the district of Majuli, lordship. Now, here, lordship, the school was established in the year of 1979, lordship. And I have been appointed in the year of 1986, lordship. The appointment date is at page number 14, lordship, the typing copy, lordship.
Thank you.
Yes, why was the school not considered for provincialization?
My learned friend is giving instruction.
Yes, Mr. Dury, what is it?
Lordship, yeah, the instructions are that as regard the school does not exist.
No, still there, lordship. The petitioner is still starting.
Madam, I can't go and see the school. I can only see you all and what is brought before me. How can I go beyond that?
This is completely false, Lordship, instruction, Lordship. But I had no Lordship from the instruction of my petitioner, Lordship, my client. Because it's still the 55 years of age, Lordship, 39 years of dedicated service, Lordship, in the same school, Lordship, Vansel School, Lordship. And now he attained the age of 55 years, Lordship. 31 students are there, Lordship. Still there, Lordship. 31 students are still there, Lordship. Dice code is there, Lordship. Everything is there, Lordship. And I have complied all the formalities, Lordship. Even before this also, the earlier headmaster applies before this honorable court, Lordship. There is an order, Lordship, of this honorable court, directing the Director of Elementary Education to consider my claim, Lordship, and pass a reason order, Lordship.
Mr. B. Dury, basing on instructions, have submitted that. The school of the petitioners is not in existence. It is also stated that no new students were enrolled for the year 22-23. Yeah, this thing is contradictory. The school is not there. How can the headmaster, you can find an headmaster and ask him whether the school has been enrolled or not? Huh? So, Mr. Dury is granted 2 weeks time to bring the said instructions on record by in the form of an affidavit from the deputy, from the deputy commissioner, so and so. Deputy commissioner, where it will be
Majuli, Lordship.
Majuli. Full stop. The Mr. P.K. Bora shall also, without fail, file an affidavit on behalf of the authorities of the elementary division, countering the claims made in the petition, as well as the issue as to whether the school in question is in existence as of 2017 and thereafter. They said affidavits be brought on record within 2 weeks.
19/1/24.
And list the matter on 19/1/2024. In the event no affidavit is brought on record, this court would proceed to decide the matter issues arising in the present proceedings on the basis of the materials available.
Highly observed.
Can that just be 3 weeks?
3 weeks, done, fair, 3 weeks.
Item 30.
Who is appearing for the secondary department?
No affidavit has been filed, Lordship.
Just a moment. Just call Mr. Kaushik or whoever is there for the secondary department. Your challenge here is to the OM dated 28/9. That is already been, I think, answered by this court. My Lord Justice M.R. Patel. If I've seen that judgment, but I've not written the copy.
This OMS frame after order of the Honorable Division Bench, Lordship.
Be that as it may, that has been put to challenge, said that it cannot go beyond the provisions of the. So if that be so, we will copy that order and close it, whatever reasons you have here. Yes, Mr. Sharma. This OM dated 28/9/2021, I think, has already been set aside by this court. My Lord Justice M.R. Patel. Do you have the order? Page 12. Have it in the second round. You just find out that order of My Lord Justice M.R. Patel. Okay?
Item 31.
You also try to find it out. Somebody will know.
Lordship,
I think I have read it. That's why I'm saying.
31.
Mr. Bora knows. You are not for the secondary, you are for the elementary. Secondary, you find it. I think ask Mr. Mozumdar. He had appeared in one matter in this case. Okay.
31.
My lord, on last occasion, your lordship pointed out one thing. There could a suspicion arise if 2009-10 dice code, if the person's name is not there, and subsequently.
What my contention was, what I was trying to put across was, that would be a factor, whether he is in the school or not. Maybe there would be requirement of any examination, does that fine.
My lord,
But that would be a factor.
Would your lordship be pleased to see the affidavit which is tagged additional?
Okay. Yes.
Have you got it? My lord, just before going to the annexure, I would like to say.
So this you filed today?
Yes,
this is not there.
Yes, my lord. My lord, I'll just bring that only the date. My lord, what happened?
We'll have it. I'll have to go through that. We'll have it immediately on opening. I'll have to go through it. I've not gone through it. It was not there in my records when it came to me yesterday.
No, only if your lordship could see only page 70 once.
17.
70.
70.
My lord, date could your lordship see 13/7/2010. It is an inquiry report. Over the serial number 4 is my name. That is 13/7/10.
I got it, Mr. But see,
it's okay. It's okay.
It's education department.
Yes.
So everything we got to take it with a pinch of salt.
Yes. Yes.
Some higher authority, some committee somewhere sitting. I'm not saying that they are right, but a doubt arising, how will we satisfy this?
Definitely.
Yes, file an additional affidavit. You have your instructions on that.
Well, I have not received your mail.
That he'll not give you. Just got it. He'll give it to you before the next day. List this matter on the basis of the on the prayer of the parties. List the matter again after the ensuing winter vacations. List again on 12/1/2024.
32.
That's it. Well, in this case, last 5 occasions, my learned friend took time for filing affidavit. He has received the instruction on the 5.
Now, Mr. Sharma,
my lord,
one thing. Which is the post you want to go now?
my lord.
You want to leave the university from some other?
Yes, my lord.
Which is the service you want to do? What is it?
My lord, that is, my lord, I have selected for the, I have taken the NOC from the.
I got it. I got it. You have taken an NOC.
By obtaining the NOC.
You went, but that recruitment is gone?
Yes, my lord.
Now, any fresh recruitment wherein you have opted but not given?
Because of, my lord, the impugn order, I have not applied anywhere, although I want to go elsewhere.
Because you are already 55 plus now.
Yes, my lord. I want to go my lord, other universities, but because of the interim order, that cannot be independently, my lord, without any show cause notice, without anything. How can, my lord, the university authority say and pass this impugn order?
Where is that order?
My lord, page 43. Prior to that, your lordship may kindly see page 39, by which, my lord, NOC was given or applied in the post where I have been selected. Page 39 is a NOC. This is to certify that Professor B. Ruma Sarma has been working in this university since 3rd April 1996 and at present holding the post of
What is the SAP means?
My lord, that is, my lord, a program, special assistance program.
Special assistance program.
Special assistant program, SAP. She was appointed as coordinator for second time. First time for 2 periods for 5 years.
When was your last engagement? Last date of your engagement as that?
That, my lord.
SAP, whatever it is. Coordinator.
Coordinator.
And when is this period of this allegations relating to? Yes, Mr. Kayal.
It is correct that we could not file our affidavit. We could not file our affidavit for the reason. Also, the UGC is investigating the matter
because there was a serious allegation of misappropriation of fund against the present petitioner.
How much rupees?
Lordship about 35 lakhs.
Only.
My lord, that may be, my
What-
lord, several borrowers.
What is the nature of
Lordship,
misappropriation?
like this is a. It is a
What
report
is
of-
the nature of misappropriation?
Lordship, the
Whether
fund,
she was given that money, she kept it.
Lordship, after perusal of the report, Lordship will come to know. And Lordship, thereafter, matter has been placed before the UGC, and UGC is taking necessary steps in this case.
Okay, what action have you taken against her?
Lordship, UGC is season of the matter, Lordship.
No, UGC is not going to take action against her. You
No,
will have to
Lordship,
take action.
No, they have to inform us.
Why?
Lordship, but till date, because
Why?
we are,
And how did you get this?
Lordship, this is a report we got from the UGC.
Okay,
Now-
where is the covering forwarding letter of
Lordship,
this?
no, this is a report we have.
No, how can the UGC just send you this?
No, Lordship, officially nothing has been sent.
Then
because-
why are you producing an
No.
unofficial document?
No,
before me?
because Lordship, it is a official.
If this
document.
you can produce before the court, why can't you take action on the basis of
No,
this?
Lordship, because unless we are directed by the UGC, we are not in position to take action against.
Mr. Kayal, how have you received this? Your university, how has it received? It has just flown from the UGC office and come to your office
No,
without
no.
any forwarding.
Lordship,
What is the authenticity of this then?
Now, we wrote the letter to the, after filing of this case,
Huh?
we contacted the UGC.
You give me that letter. I want to see how the
Lordship,
UGC is working
I'll produce the entire file which we are having, Lordship. Lordship,
tomorrow.
Lordship,
Because Mr. Kayal,
Lordship,
this is a report of a CBI.
yes, Lordship. CBI,
Huh?
what directed
This
to-
report was given to the Ministry of Human Resource Development,
Yes, Lordship.
right?
Yes, Lordship.
We say this whole report is correct. We are not in her favor. But I want to know from you, you are not the Ministry of Human Resources. You are not CBI.
No, we are
You are
not.
not, you are not UGC.
No, we are not UGC. We have to.
You are not the, your vigilance officer has got it.
I'm sorry, Lordship. Copy. And I can produce the entire record before Lordship. Because unless we directed by the UGC, we cannot initiate any decision.
No, I don't understand why. Because the loss is said to be yours.
No, Lordship, she is our. She is our.
Here, Ruma Sharma came to light, which resulted into huge loss to Assam University.
Lordship, that's why, because nothing, now, Lordship, we are waiting for the instruction from the UGC. Unless we got the, so we cannot initiate any.
No, I don't understand why. Because if this copy has been given to your vigilance officer, as reported here, then, but this copy is not from the vigilance cell. This is from the ministry.
No, this is, I got from the registrar Assam University.
Mr. Sharma,
My lord,
CBI had carried out a discrete inquiry.
my lord.
There are some materials,
Maybe.
not, I will not say against you, but tentatively,
Suppose, my
wherein
lord,
some,
if it
wherein
is
some
a-
allegations can be done.
My lord.
We will record Mr. Kayal's this one and require him to take a decision in the matter within 2 weeks and thereafter come back to the court. If they proceed against you, fine. If they don't proceed against you, we will.
That is my prayer, my lord. Without giving me any opportunity, without giving any notice, my lord, they cannot do anything behind my back. If there are any allegation, suppose I have misappropriated, there are some misconduct, whatever may be, my lord, that cannot be continuous for years together.
And Mr. Kayal, this report is of
21.
21. What were you doing for such a long time?
Lordship, she applied for NOC.
Forget it. I'm not with her. NOC thing. Your money is being taken away by somebody and you are sitting tight for 2 years.
Money was given by the UGC.
Forget
for a
it.
particular
It's
project.
your loss. That is the report here.
Yes,
Financial loss to Assam University.
It's separate.
She is your employee, not the UGC.
No, she's our employee.
Tomorrow, if the UGC comes and says, don't take any action on the basis of this, you'll not take action.
Because we are under the UGC.
Everybody is under the UGC.
And we have
Tomorrow, Biburwa College, some misappropriation will come and take place. Cotton College, they'll say, we'll not take because UGC has not directed us. Where is that requirement? Mr. S.A. Learned Standing Council, Assam University has produced before this court a communication dated 22/9/2021 issued by the head of branch CBI, ACB, Shillong, wherein a report in pursuance to a discrete inquiry carried by it against the petitioner is brought is persons from Mr. S.C.K. And wherein a report, wherein a note of a discrete inquiry conducted against the activities of the petitioner is brought on record. What have you taken against Mr. Shibanji, Professor?
In this case, university has not initiated any action. We are awaiting.
Also, Mr. K is granted 2 weeks' time to bring on record the action taken by the university after it has received the said communication dated 22/9/2021. Also, the register of the university shall, in writing, produce before this court the steps taken by the university after the receipt of the said note, along with documents to support such stance. List this matter again on
19/1/24.
19/1/24. Mr. Kayal, very serious. You must proceed, not wait for the. You take whatever steps is there. Come back.
I'll intimate you.
35.
Before my senior starts, I am made by D. Soika G. He is out of station. Lots of proceed in any other day, on 21st month.
Last day, we are not going to hear such matter. But see, okay, next day. Mr. Soika, wait for one more day, let him come. We'll have it after vacations, when it will be convenient for you.
Let it be on 9th, 9th January.
On the basis, on the prayer of Mr. S. Bora. Board basis, 9th, no.
9th,
11th.
11th.
On prayer of Mr. S. Bora, Standing Council, SSA. List this matter again on 11/1/2024. Also, on the next day, an endeavor will be made to dispose of the recognition. The pleadings.
Pleadings is complete.
On the next day, it is stated in the one that the pleadings in the matter have been completed.
This case form salary.
Yes. What is your instruction?
I have served the copy of affidavit. I'll file it within the course of the day.
They file in affidavit just now in respect of read petition. I am filing against the
that stand what because I required them to bring that stand.
Because of
that
this,
stand.
there is a salary is concerned matter.
Fine. Let them bring it on record. Mr. Council for the Learned Standing Council Higher Education.
Yes, madam.
As thus, Learned Standing Council Higher Education submits that an affidavit on behalf of the said authority has been filed.
Filed during the course of that.
Would be filed within the course of the registry to list the matter again on 5/1/24 along with the said affidavit. The petitioner is granted liberty to file a rejoinder, if any, in the meantime. Bring it, we'll finish it up that day.
Maybe today is fixed
I know
on
that
IA
for
is
that,
concerned,
Mr. I'll have to have that stand.
my lord.
Whether they are agreeable after the contractual appointment by the contractor was
That is
terminated.
different issue, but regarding they extract our services as a grade 4, but they did not pay from 2022 onwards, my lord. This is a
Next day we will see to that. That is why the affidavit after so long is on record.
My lord.
Because I was requiring them to do that. Now that affidavit is on record, we will go ahead.
Yes.
Right?
37.
Mr. Yaman Khandapur has requested me to finally he is coming.
Second round.
Item 30 on behalf of N. Hussain, but he has forgotten to bring the file. Let it come tomorrow.
No, today. Give him the second file. Second round.
At second up.
And ask him from 2001
Yes,
and 2004 till 2023 what he was.
Direction was it to file an additional affidavit.
I am not that. His verbal statement will satisfy me, but he'll have to say something.
Then 2 p.m.
2 o'clock.
But I'm sorry, madam. My people taken on 9, madam.
Nine,
So many
nine.
cases you will also fix, madam.
9, who does it? 9, who does it? No, cannot be.
10.
It's not a AI, you know. But
Your lordship
some
thinks so
sympathy this side also.
Fine.
Left.
Item number 40.
And there is one more writ pending that it
Yes,
came.
sir.
What is that writ petition number?
Petition number that is fixed on 20th, Lordship.
20th.
20th of this month.
List this matter along with WPC number.
I'll
64.
On 20, 12, 20, 24.
Lordship.
There is another matter coming up on 20th. You are for Mr. S.K. Medi.
Yes, Lordship.
There is another matter coming up on 20, 12, 2024. So this matter will also come. Same parties. Come on there. Okay?
41. Papers for orders.
Second round. Second round. Review. 2017.
Yes, madam.
Yes, let him come.
Yes.
42.
42, Lordship. This matter will pass over for time, Lordship.
Which one?
42, Lordship.
42.
Otherwise, would have short time for filing affidavit, madam.
Yes, then
I am appearing for respond number 4.
they will file it.
I have complied, my lord. My part is compliant. Cover it.
Mr. Soma, what happened? Why do you want time being?
Yes, Lordship. Direction was, Lordship. My instruction is that, Lordship, there has been only part compliance, Lordship. Direction was to publish.
Order dated 25/11/2019.
Yes, Lordship.
Page 7, para 5.
When was it sent? Who is appearing for the Higher education? At 2 o'clock, get the instruction as to why is it lying there from 2022?
At 2 o'clock.
At 2 o'clock.
Can it be tomorrow?
No, today. 2 o'clock.
Well, that communication lies with your lordship.
Oh, you have a copy, give him.
Ha.
You can produce it at 2 o'clock. LDA working from 29 years on honorary basis. Directions of this court long back, complied with by this college, with your permission.
Yes,
And you're sitting over the matter. 2 o'clock.
Yes.
Come back at 2.
Yes, sir.
43.
Hey, please, your lordship. Lordship,
Your salary is till 2004 paid.
lordship, not paid, lordship.
Verification after 2004 done.
Lordship, nothing has been done, lordship.
Yes, you are for?
No, Lordship, in this matter, R. Mazumdar is appearing. He's
Calling. Second up.
44, 45.
You are being paid your salaries? Current salaries?
Salaries is to till 2018. Salary is not 2014 to 2018 in the month of October.
Yes, Mr. Bora.
I file my affidavit because the finances have to be from the government of Assam.
That is your headache.
Repeated reminders were sent, my lord.
No. That if you are not getting it, bring us the authority who is objecting to that.
It is the Commission Secretary to Government of Assam Elementary Education Department.
It's not. He's not a party.
He tried.
Yes, we have party. My lordship kindly peruse the order dated 11/10/2022.
Yes. Yes. Where is Mr. Sistik? Elementary education.
My lord.
Elementary.
Today not feeling well, my lord. So.
No need. We don't want. Mr. Sisti is not involved here. Who is there for the elementary education department? Elementary. Ask somebody from elementary to be here. Second round.
In this matter, Mazumdar will be, Mr. Mazumdar will be.
2 o'clock. No. Where is he, Mr. Mazumdar?
Port number 2, Lordship.
He's got his instructions.
Lordship.
Ask him. You come back within 10 minutes and tell me he has got his instructions because the order is no instruction, DE at 2 o'clock.
Okay. Lordship.
So ask him to just come back 10 minutes, tell him whether the instructions have come. Then we will take it up at 2. 10 minutes.
Item number 48 also.
48 also.
Yes, Lord.
Take it.
48. 47.
Wait, your lordship. After receipt of the notice by the director lordship, contender, they have not filed any affidavit. But on the last occasion, the learned council placed an order dated 10/5/2022. That is a
It's
speaking
no
order.
compliance.
Not
It's no compliance, Mr. Gogoi.
Lordship.
This is just an eyewash. Now tell me one thing. If alternative English, what is it? Alternative English. Or alternative Assamese.
Alternative Assamese.
Alternative Assamese is a different thing altogether, out of the department. Then how can she be accessed in the department?
Just I explain, Lordship. The case of the petitioner is that although she was appointed alternative Assamese Lordship, she should be accommodated in the Assamese department Lordship. Because Lordship, that alternative Assamese subject is not there in the provincialization.
No. Now, the conclusion of this court is that a legal right has accrued to her.
Lordship.
Now, how can you go beyond this?
Lordship, already 4 posts are filled up, Lordship.
No, if there is somebody there, because it's a case that somebody junior to her has been filled up, so that has to go.
Lordship may give some time, will exercise that part. In the meantime, Lordship, my friend will, Lordship, Implement the new incumbent. Lordship.
This is going too much, Mr. Kugwe. Be impleading the new one. We will call him here. He'll get himself impleaded. We'll record his name. We'll have it on Friday. You get me your instructions. Okay?
Friday, Lordship,
Immediately on roll.
after you can Lordship.
Third. But this order, not acceptable. Be that as it. Not recording anything today. Just remind me on the next day about this.
Lordship.
And Madam, is it your case that somebody junior to you has already been provincialized?
Yes.
Yes? What is her name?
Nothing was implemented in the repetition also, Lordship.
Porinita Boda, who was appointed as an assistant professor in Assamese subject in the year 2005, Lordship.
And your appointment?
I am appointed in the year 2003, Lordship.
2000. Fine. Mr. K. Gugul, Learned Counsel for the petition, for the respondent, shall on the next day place on record the status report with regard to the compliance of the orders passed by this court, directions passed by this court. Wide order dated 10/9/2021. It is made clear that the speaking order available on record dated 25/11/2021 is not issued in terms of the directions passed by this court, and accordingly the same is given no credence. The state respondents, more particularly the present incumbent in the direct post of Director Higher Division Assam, shall take on record the directions passed by this court and furnish instructions to Mr. Gugoi as to the steps taken by department for compliance thereof. List again on.
Immediately after due vacation, in that time we will complete the process.
22.
22/1. But Mr.
Lord, no, I have also read it, Lord. I have also read it. So that
Because
that's why,
if she is not in the SMS department,
Lord,
an alternative SMS,
but
then
Lord,
she cannot be accessed. Then you will have to, another subject, you will have to provincialize her subject.
that is true. Otherwise, Lordship, they have to implement in the repetition, they have to implement the affected party.
Get it? But now that court has said
But
that
court
I am in
have
a
said-
contempt jurisdiction, I can't go
Court have
beyond
said
that.
today we have nothing to say, Lordship. Otherwise,
Otherwise, that if it was a writ petition, it would have been a
Lordship,
different topic.
Lordship,
But contempt, I can't do anything.
Lordship, Lordship.
You will have to follow. Or
Lordship.
you go upon
No,
it.
we will act upon it, Lordship. We will oblige, Lordship.
48.
47 was it?
Our humble submission, 48. 48, my lord, we have filed an affidavit. The principal secretary was required to pass a reasoned order. Reasoned order has been passed.
Fine, give it to him. Where is Mr. R. Ali? Mr. Mazumdar, let's not take it in because it was said to be in the second round. You be here or send somebody and we'll have it in the second round. Because I said I'll call it serially. So we'll have it serially. Okay. And also that case, 46.
46, my lord, I have.
Don't make that face.
No.
Let there be a happy face.
I have.
That everything is complied with.
Hey,
Where is Mr. Abedin? Where is Mr. Abedin? Huh?
My lord,
Mr. Majumdar has started making a very gloomy face. That means there is something in the air for against you.
the instructions to some extent I have got.
Not extent. I want it to the maximum extent. And also the instructions who will pay that 12%. From whose salaries the 12% has to be deducted. Because the public money is not going to be paid for that.
Lordships kindly have this. I'll make 2-3 submissions. Possible have.
You tell me whether it is complied or not.
It is not complied as of
then
now.
why it is not complied?
Orders in the original writ petition was for the respondent number 1 and 2, more particularly to take action for payment of the salaries. In the contempt petition, director is not a party. Lordship will hear me out only. Director is not a party as of date. On Lordship's directions, I have sought for the instructions. What has come is in the year 2022. There were communications between the government and the senior standing council on opinion expressed that a review has to be filed. I am yet to trace out the review. I'm yet to trace out whether the review has been filed, my lord. This was
It's not been filed.
I understand, my lord, but that file was not with me. Now,
Forget it. If
now-
there is an order, produce that. This
Only-
order is under stay.
my lord, only thing
Okay,
is-
your director is
No.
having a problem
No,
because
director
he is not a party here.
Director is not the person who can release the salary directly. Lordship will
But he
appreciate
has
that
to
much.
make the
It has to-
processing. What
it has to-
processing has he made?
My lord,
What processing has
oh,
he made?
that processing part I can bring on affidavit, my lord. She has
No, no,
done.
no. I want it today.
No, that is on record, my lord. Those instructions I have. Those instructions that something has been, that she have done it on her part is there.
Give me.
That is only I can bring on record. Lordship have been, after some time, the letters with the director will flag out.
So have you sent the proposal to the finance department? The Department of Education has sent the proposal to the finance department.
Director
At
has.
2 o'clock, show me whether the proposal has been sent to the finance department. If so, on which day?
No, my lord, the proposal sending is not there on record.
Then what were you required to do? You were required to do that much only. Process the matter, send the proposal. So read the order.
When we send the director, when she sends it to the government asks us for details to file a review. That is what she gives to the government.
And what happened thereafter?
The government wrote to the senior standing council to file the review.
Okay, then
Waited.
when
That-
was the last communication in this connection?
that is of 2022, 16th of August 2022.
Okay, thereafter, what was the follow-up steps taken?
Then, my lord, this it is on 16th of December 2023 is the
And forget
next
it.
letter to me.
From that 22 letter, August or May, whatever it is, till the order that I passed.
Yes.
In this, in between, what are the steps taken by the respondents? To
The-
see to that the orders, see the review is filed or any appeal is filed. Otherwise, why are they sitting over the matter? And what is the problem on their part in complying with the directions? What is the error for which they are not in a position to comply with the order?
The petitioner had filed 3 petitions. In one of the petitions, the matter was required to be placed before the expert committee. The expert committee had come to a finding that the school was not.
This is the last
provincialized.
order?
My lord,
This is the last
the
order?
order prior to this, my lord.
No, no, no. This is the last order of this court. This is the last order.
To pay the salary, yes.
This is the final order. After
This
this,
is
there
the
is no order.
16th order is the last order.
Mr. Abedin, the date of the order?
My lord, the last order was 22/1/2020.
20.
And
Mr.
the order which has been
Mr. Majumdar, we'll have it on Wednesday. Date, when did you submit the certified copy of the order? Certified copy of the order. When did you submit to the authorities?
My lord, last page. On 6/3/2020 to the both the
Okay. 6/3/20, you got this. Today we are 23. Each day what was done, a list of dates from your respondents on the matter from records.
My lord,
The
my lord, notice in this
incumbent-
case is not complete. My lord. Notice is not complete as of now.
I'm not on that. An order is violated, you are there, you get it. Or I'll call them here. The incumbents in the post of secretary, elementary education, elementary education, as well as the director of elementary education Assam shall submit in a chronological manner the steps taken at their end for compliance of the directions passed by this court-wide order dated
22/1/2020.
22/1/2020. Also, the chronological list of dates along with the supporting documents be furnished to be placed before this court to Mr. R. Majumdar, Learned Standing Council on When is the given right? 2012, 2024. Mr. Mazumdar, get that. That's it. And if you have filed and review, that will come in there. Or you pay her whenever you want, but I will want a decision who will pay the 12%. I only want a decision on that. You pay her whenever you like, but I will like to have a decision whether it's your commissioner and secretary, DEO, who will pay that. That's the next deliberation. You pay that salary up to her, it's her headache when she gets it. But my headache is public money, 12%. On Wednesday.
This being contempt as well, notice is not.
I am not on technicalities.
I understand, but
I have that power, I can go beyond that. And I'm not causing any prejudice till now.
I understand.
I only want how this matter is being complied with. At least that much I can look at.
Definitely.
I'm not saying I'm holding you up for contempt. I'm not hold you up for contempt now. I only want to know how my orders have been processed. Because 21 to 23, 22 are communications there. Neither there is a head, nor there is a tail.
Nothing.
I want to see the head and the tail, the whole person.
They asked for an opinion. Opinion was there. Request to file a review. It stopped there.
Fine, it's their headache.
I could not find anything.
My lord, only one thing. In this earlier proceeding, your lordship calls for the record. The director and commissioner appeared before this court. This court called them to appear personally, and then they gave the assurance they will pay it. And that is the reason that.
Where is that order?
My lord, that is in earlier proceeding. I don't have that order.
You do find it's all uploaded these days. You find a copy, take a copy, download a copy, give it to us on the next day.
But if your lordship only one page 35 looks, then after that I don't know what kind of these excuses are there. 35 already retention, everything is there.
Say they are entitled to take excuses.
Yes.
Whether those excuses are valid or not, it's for this court to look at. So you rest. You continue with your pain for a few more days. Let's see how we can repress it. Mr. Majumdar, get this.
Pending item 43.
Yes.
They had uploaded an instruction. I could not download it. It's not there. Lordship will have it at 2 minutes.
Two. Only thing, 2004, this is that case, no?
1994.
2004, whether they were working salaries. After 2004, whether they are working. Thereafter salaries. So till 2004, they are entitled to salaries. After 2004, inquiry. Just one that, what you have done. Yes, Agodbo.
49. 49.
It will time it, I will.
49.
Mr. Arali is not here in court today. Yeah, sir, 48 second round of
Item 50.
There is a speaking order dated 3/9/2022.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes, Mr. Hawk, what do you have?
My lord, I can take before this honorable court, my lord, there is a report of the district elementary education.
I'm not on that. There is already a report, order passed by on 3/9/22.
Yes, my lord. On the basis of
So,
that, the director.
so
elementary education-
the direction was that they will give a consideration to 31/12/2018 and pass appropriate orders. So they have passed this order.
Yes.
Now, this may be erroneous. Maybe erroneous, but how will contempt like? Willful deliberate violation is gone. You make a challenge to this.
You can challenge it, lordship, yes. My lord, what happened, because within the stipulated time, they have not passed the order.
Alright.
No, we have, on last occasion, I have given you the order.
Yes.
in terms of the directions passed by this court, stipulated time. That is why contempt.
Yes, my lord.
That is why clients will come back to you again.
Yes.
If everything is done in stipulated, contempt will, jurisdiction will not be there. So don't take those technical issues. Be happy, file that. Challenge that. Mr. SMT Sister, Learned Counsel appearing for the respondents have produced a copy of the speaking order dated 3/9/2022, passed in pursuance to the directions contained in the order dated 30/9/2021, passed by this court in WPC number 5093/2021. Have perused the contentions made in the order dated 3/9/2022 and find that the directions passed by this court have been to some extent have been complied. Accordingly, there is no willful and deliberate violations of the directions passed by this court. Also, the contempt petition accordingly stands closed. However, liberty is reserved to the petitioners to essay the order dated 3/9/2022 in an appropriate proceeding. By way of filing appropriate proceedings. Close. Disposal.
51. 51 lawsuits here, we have already, as per the new act lawsuits, we have already written to the government for its approval lawsuits because the petitioner.
Which government?
Lawsuit here was the earlier direction lawsuit in WPC number 462 of the 2020 lawsuit. We are on court and order the 28/10/2021.
I got it.
Yes, lawsuit. But as per the earlier act, her case was could not be considered as per the 11 act. Now the District Scrutiny Committee Naga has recommended the name of the petitioner as well as 2017 act lawsuits, and subsequently the proposal for permission of was submitted to the government by on 20.
No, you were only required to pass a reasoned order.
Reason order. Lawsuit.
Where is that reasoned order?
That is suppose this is a reason order. Hey.
You're having a good cough. Is this issued?
Lawsuit.
This letter has been issued.
Yes, the last one. Yes, lawsuit. Is very director.
Have you got a copy of this?
Just now.
Just now. Look into it.
Yes.
We'll have it immediately on opening. Because only thing I'm not closing it. Directions are 2011 and
Yes.
you have done it in 2018.
Yes.
So that would require an examination. You go through it.
Sure. But ultimately,
This
her case
after-
will be considered lawsuit as per then.
Because there is a specific order.
Yes.
Whether it's complied or not, we'll examine.
Yes.
But for it, that his submissions would be required. I think you should go take some hot water and gargle.
Lawsuit, I was.
No.
I'll do that. That's why waiting for these two contempts only.
Okay.
The another one. is
Okay.
there. 44.
On next date, 51, next date.
Next day, bond officer due.
Well, on 12/1/24.
Next.
Item 53.
RA has been filed seeking amendment because of a subsequent development which has occurred. The issue in the writ petition pertains to rejection of the cases of the petitioners.
Your
for
IA
appoint-
number 322.
3069.
IA.
Yes. 3069.
3069. Amendment.
Yes. During the course of the proceedings, a hearing was held in the DS's office for considering the cases of the petitioners, and at page 10 is the order which has been issued on 8/9/2023
Okay.
that we want to
Okay.
incorporate in the writ petition.
Because that Provin degree has not been taken into consideration. I think that's
Basically that.
because he
yes.
graduate with, you don't have
They
a
say
graduate
that,
with.
yes. And no Hindi in graduation. That is what they say.
Who is appearing?
Oh, state respondents are there.
It's elementary.
Elementary.
Elementary, who is appearing? No, don't trouble yourself, Mr. Call Mr. Kaushik, he will know. We'll take it up. Because there was another matter today. We'll tag it up with that. We'll allow your this IS, don't worry. A second round, Mr. After lunch. Okay.
Item 54.
List before any other court without me. Not by me. My name is still there.
Yes. 55.
Mr. M.R. Kandakar. Where is your IA?
This is content, right?
This is item number
55.
Okay, page 22.
There is office for my lord shows services, everything.
Await service report. Seen the order. Seen the office note dated 14/12/2023. Steps, notices have been issued. However, service report is yet to be received. Await service report.
May I create date, my lord?
You make a mention concept stuff.
I am on.
Item 44, 45 pending.
44, yes. This item 44 lordships. Now, I think Narayanpur is wrongly made a party respondent in this case, because if a lordship can be turned to.
No. 44. I think it's Mr. He is appearing. What do you call that? No.
Contempt.
Kusum Kolita. Okay. The repetition is also here. Yes.
Because lordship they may kindly see the direction. It has direct page in contemplation page 8 and 9. Page 8 and 9. The direction was given to the respondent 2, who will do the needful in terms of the proposal submitted by the Director of Education. And who is the respondent number 2 is the Secretary BTC, not Secretary School Education Lordship. So 9/4 is not a say party, I think, in this contempt petition. My name was reflected because I was
WPC 403, na?
403 2017. Respondent 2 is a Secretary BTC.
Mr. Ravi Sharma, Learning Standing Council. Attorney of Learning Standing Council 234. When you get to so petition to allow to continue. So the order violated is 25/1/2007.
That was passed in an IA lordship 3522/2017 against an interim of.
Okay. So the petitioner termination was stayed and accordingly she was directed to continue. Subsequently, an order came to be passed in an IA that her salary has to be released.
Yes.
And you say that was to respondent number 2.
That's not 2.
And respondent number 2 here is
order that is 4/3/2020 in IA 3522/2017.
Okay. Respondent number 2.
Page para 6 was
Secretary of Education Kokraja. He is not a contempt now.
He is not. He has made Narayanpur as a contempt.
My lord, in response of the state contempt petition, the VTC
Just a moment. Amar Jyoti Burman is there.
After my affidavit, I have made it clear, my lord, because this service is not regularized. So it is the Commissioner Secretary Education Department to regularize service and release.
Okay, like that you.
Thereafter he filed an
fine. You have that affidavit of Mr. Bora. Go through it and then make your submissions, Mr. Chistik, after vacations, right?
Yes, but the specific direct contempt to be a contempt specific direct.
It also is one thing that if that order has to be complied by somebody. There are decisions of the Supreme Court. That authority will also come in. Because if he says that you are now to comply, and the matter has been legally sent to you, then you also come in. We'll have it after vacations, man. Let them clear their confusions.
Yes, yes.
List this matter, item number 44, 45. List this matters. After list this matter after 2 weeks, enabling Mr. SMS City to receive instructions in the matter. So accordingly, list on
22.
22/1, 2024. List to check project. Mamale, list to check. Listen,
Item number 56.
File is IA for impeachment of the new incumbents in the office.
Heard Ms. P. Buragon, the counsel for the petition. The applicant petitioner by way of the present interlocutory application has prayed for impeding the present incumbents in the post of Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam, Education Elementary Department, and the post of Director of Elementary Education, Assam. I have considered the contentions made in the application in the interlocutory application, and they say considered the parties sought to be included are necessary and proper parties in the proceeding. Accordingly, the IA stands allowed in pleading Sri Narayan Kaur, Secretary to the Government of Assam, 1, 2, so the Secretary to the Government of Assam, Education Elementary Department as respondent number 5, and 2, the Director of Secondary Elementary, Director of, it will be Secondary Education.
Secretary, Director, because Secretary will be Narayan Kaur.
Respondent number 5, Director Education is, she is Secondary Education. Respondent number 5, this is something else.
No, Secretary is Narayan Kaur.
But the Director is not, Mamta Huzai is Secondary. Yours is Elementary.
Elementary.
So she's not Elementary.
She's elementary also. That is
okay.
What we have.
But I don't think so.
She's holding the charge of
two posts.
No, my lord.
No, Suranjana Satapati
Yes, she's secondary.
Elementary. That's what I'm getting these days.
Oh, yes. I may be allowed to correct this by hand.
And Suranjana Senapati, Director of Education, Director of Elementary Education, Assam, as respondent number 6. Yeah, 3 persons. Monish Thakur also.
Yes, Commissioner of Finance.
Okay, and Sri Monish Thakur, Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam Finance Department, as respondent number 7. Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam Finance Department. Full stop. Petition. Ms. D. Buragai is permitted to correct the name of the Director of Education Elementary Department as occasion in paragraph 3.
4.
No, in paragraph 4 and in the prayer of the IA. The IA stands disposal.
No.
Also, the contempt. In view of the order passed today in IA bracket C number 3240/2023, 18 term standing pleaded as respondent number 5, 6, and 7. Also, Ms. D. Buragai, the counsel for the petitioner, shall furnish amended cause title before the registry of this court. Full stop. The matter be listed after filing of the amended counsel. We'll issue notice after the.
A notice can be issued, right?
You file the amended cost title, so
Oh,
it comes up, then I'll issue it.
57.
In this case, I have received a latest communication from the university. Because the
Done.
Hello?
Your case is done. Not done for, done.
it will be within a week.
No, I have not gone through the communication.
It says that it was a mistake on their part. The AICT permits the lateral entry of BOVC degree holders. And accordingly, the university was not in the know-how. So now they will do the needful within a week. So we'll list this case.
My lord, then kindly see the AICT's approval, my lord.
They are saying that they will do
If
it.
they are going to give us the admission.
They are going to give you the
Then
admission.
my lord may also. Yes,
So I'm doing it.
my lord.
Mr. Esikan, in terms of the earlier directions of this court, has produced a mail dated 14/12/2023, wherein it has been stated by the university authorities that the AICT has granted provision in 2002 for lateral 22 for lateral entry of BVOC degree holders, has permitted BVOC degree holders for lateral entry into BTech courses. Also, Mr. Kyle submits that the cases of the petitioner would be considered in terms of the set and would be considered in sense, full stop. In view of the said development, the petitioners are directed to appear before the registrar of Assam University on Wednesday with all their requisite documents, and the registrar shall thereafter consider the cases and afford admission to the petitioners in terms of the select list already prepared. Full stop. The developments as taking place in the matter shall be placed before this court on Friday next.
It may be fixed on reopening day. I will not be here this week.
You will not be here from this week.
From till 22nd, I will not be here. It may be fixed on 3rd of reopening day.
On the reopening day. 3/1/2020.
3/1/20.
Much.
Obliged, my lord.
At number 58.
Yes, sir.
My lord, in this case, your lordship will find, my lord, this case relates to the appointment of an assistant teacher, my lord, the assistant professor.
Item number?
In the assistant
58.
professor in the, my lord, in a particular college, your lordship. Now, my lord, this.
No, what your prayer here is, sir, for the.
I am just giving the brief facts, my lord.
RTI application.
Yes.
Yes, why are you not giving it to him?
We have submitted, but they are not giving it.
Notice has not been served on respondent. Every service notice to respondent.
Forget the respondents. Why is this not being given? RTI application.
This is college, part of the college. They have,
You also have it.
but that they have.
No, the college does not send it to you. College will only keep a copy. The original is with you.
Yes, original.
The petition, we are disposing it of. We are directing both the director and the college authorities to furnish this information to you within 15
They are
days.
taking the pleas of section 5 and section 11. There is no such.
Whatever under the RTI Act is provided, they will have to comply. And they will comply.
When the order or observation is passed by this court, they have to comply with this matter.
But say, some information, if it is not permissible under the RTI Act,
They are,
that cannot aid
they
to
are
us.
taking the plea of your lordship section 11 because they have selected and they are inclined to appoint a person who is meritorious than the petitioner. Now, my lord, they are taking
They cannot.
this plea.
I'll take care of that. The petitioner, by way of the present petition, has made the petitioner, by way of the present petition, has raised the grievance against the inaction on the part of the authorities of What is that college?
Pandit Dindayal Adarsha Mahavidyalaya, Eraligul in Karimganj district.
Oh,
I
the
repeat, my
school.
lord.
It's a school or a college?
College.
College.
Pandit
Against the
Dindayal
authorities of
Upadhyay
Pandit Dindayal Upadhyay Adarsha page
Adarsha
31.
Mahavidyalaya, Eraligul,
Irregular Karimganj. In not furnishing to the petitioner the information as sought by him, while his RTI application dated 16/9/2023 made under the provisions of the RTI Act 2005. 2005. Full stop. The petitioner had earlier approached this court making a challenge to a selection process for the post of assistant professor in Bengali in the said college, and by way of instituting WPC number 5325/2023, and this court wide order dated 17/10/2023 had disposed of the said petition, requiring the petitioner to file a writ petition seeking a direction under the RTI Act to provide the requisite information pertaining to the said selection process to the petitioner. And as such, the present application has been filed. Also, the petitioner, having approached the authorities, while the application dated 16/9/2023, the respondent authorities 16/9/2023, followed by the application dated 29/9/2023, annexure 10 and 11 to the petition. The authorities are duty bound to provide the information as sought for by the petitioner, subject to the exemptions provided for in the RTI Act 2005. Full stop. Oh, no. 29 to illegal. Also, the college authorities, while the public information officer of the said college, while his communication dated 29/9/2023, submitted that the documents relating to the said selection process has already been submitted to the Director of Higher Education Assam, and the petitioner was directed to communicate with the SPIO, Deputy Director, Directorate of Higher Education, Government of Assam, for further for receipt of the information as sought for. Also, in view of the said position, this petition stands disposed of, directing the respondent number 2, Director of Higher Education Assam, Kailipara, to provide to the petitioner the mark sheets, to provide to the petitioner the list of candidates who had appeared in the said selection process, along with the proceedings of the selection committee, including the marks awarded by the selection committee members to each of the candidates participating, the resolution of the college with regard resolution taken by the governing body of the college after the conclusion of the selection committee proceedings, along with the recommendation made by it. Full stop. The said informations be furnished to the petitioner within a period of 15 days from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. Full stop. The petitioner would be liable to pay the cost as may be determined for meeting the expenses for providing the said copies as provided under the RTA Act of 2005.
They are taking the plea of section 5 and section 11. If your lordship goes into section 11,
I have specifically I have specifically said the list of candidates, the marks scored, the recommendation of the GB.
These will not affect the.
It's no. This is the recommendation of the minutes of the GB and the recommendation made by you cannot have the qualification certificates of the private unless they don't give. So I have not incorporated that.
Comparative statement. And if any candidate has been appointed in the meantime.
I have said recommendation.
Like
recommendation as well as the decision of the director higher education under Rule 5 and Rule 7 of the Assam College Services 2010 years ago. Assam College Employees Provincialization Bracketed Rules 2010. I think they'll give it to you. After vacation, we'll see you again.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
59 and 60.
Yes, Mr. Bora.
First, writ petition, my lord.
You are the landowner, the person who disputed the landowning, who went to the revenue board, went to the deputy commissioner for cancellation. The other party went up to the revenue board. Some decisions have come. You came up before this board saying, don't provincialize this school. Right?
Yes.
And this court said, nothing doing, everything set aside, proceed. Now you have come before this court. The stand of the respondents is that you were never in this school. Right? You had gone to Kerala for working. So all of a sudden you came that you tried to get the land back. Once you have not been able to get the land back, you have instituted proceedings like this. This is the allegation. When were you appointed, Mr. Khan? You are the private respondent?
My lord, I am the school managing committee.
I don't want it. Who is the private respondent? When were you appointed? When were you appointed?
Appointed, my lord, on 2006, my lord.
2006. And there is an affidavit on your behalf, somebody's behalf here, college authorities, wherein his termination order has been brought on record, right?
My lord. My lord.
Where is, you have brought it on record. Where is it, Mr.
This is affidavit dated, my lord, 4/9/2015.
Whose affidavit?
4/9/2015 by 5 and 6, my lord.
5 and 6. Where is it? Page.
In fact, this is not continue pages, my lord.
No. You tell me the internal page number.
Yes.
My lord, page 15
Huh?
is the termination letter.
Huh?
Page 15 is the termination.
15.
My lord.
Now, he has been terminated and he is working.
My lord.
Right? Am I clear till this? This is the facts.
My lord, he was the second.
Be that as it may. He is working.
My lord.
He is terminated. Now, how is he working from 2006 when he is terminated in 2013?
Both the grade 6 officer were.
No, his statement is different. He said that he was terminated, then he was appointed.
That is his statement, lord.
He also said. I found something. with these disputed questions of fact, how can this court enter into this?
That's why, Lordship, I am.
You go before the
Tribunal.
tribunal. This is a fit case for the tribunal.
My lord, in fact, my lord.
Because your factum of being there has to be established. Secondly, if you are there till 2013, how can he come in 2006?
That is their stand, my lord.
Be that as it may.
Yes.
Both the stands are here. Which will this poor court believe? What material do I have?
My lord, in fact, it is an admitted fact that, my lord, I was in the school.
No, that is disputed fact.
That is, in fact, your lordship will kindly.
I know that earlier proceedings you are trying to refer to.
That is another aspect, my lord. And here, my lord, my lord, as it, my lord, if you assume that there is a termination order, that has to be, my lord, effected, my lord, to be served to the, my lord, addressee itself, my lord.
It was served. The notices were served to your father.
In fact, some members, they are saying that, my lord, it has been.
There is a receipt of one Jamsher Ali. Jamsher Ali, father-in-law.
In fact, that is not correct, my lord. So far, my lord, as per the
So
act,
I'll have to get Jamsher Ali here, get his deposition, whether you received this or not.
in fact, as per the, my lord, apex court, my lord, decision, that, my lord, addressee has to be solved.
I got it. I
Yeah,
got
my
it.
lord,
But they have brought in a plea
yes.
that this was served on your father-in-law because you were escaping notice. You were not to be found. They'll go. Do they have the money to make a publication in the paper?
My lord, that is, my lord, as per the, my lord,
Because
sir,
your conduct is not very good.
it is
Because
fact,
see,
yes.
admitted position, you wanted the school to be not provincialized.
That is, in fact, my lord, it is.
Why? Then why should we?
It is the common, my lord.
We come to your aid now.
Yes, ma'am.
Because when you don't want the school to be provincialized, fine.
That is
Forget
admitted.
it. That means you are not interested with your service.
In fact, my lord, that was the stand, a common stand of other, my lord, persons also who are named in that particular.
I'm not even worried about the other person. I'm only worried about Fazar Ali.
Yes.
And Fazar Ali's stand is the school should not be provincialized. My Lord Justice Goswami's order, right? So what do you say? 2015 matter. But I'm not going to come to your rescue until and unless you don't satisfy me.
Your lordship may have some other day, my lord.
No, today itself. 15 matter we are not going to.
My lord, as per the full bench judgment, my lord, if the issue is, my lord.
I have a Supreme Court judgment produced by somebody.
Yes, sure, I have it.
Wherein it says termination matter of a school, go before the tribunal. But there it was some chairman, tribunal.
In our, my lord, as per the, my lord, full bench judgment, my lord, is the issue is, my lord, have some claim.
What is the status of the school now? Provincialized?
Provincialized.
Employees provincialized? He also provincialized? You are getting your benefits.
Well, there is an interim order. If the respondent number 7 is provincialized, then it's amounting to contempt of this court's order, my lord.
Where is that order?
Order is your, yes, that is my lord. My next 6275 writ petition order, my lord, 24/7/2015, my lord. That is at Annexa 8, my lord, page 62. This order is already, my lord, operating, my lord, till date, my lord. Page 63, my lord. The benefit of provincialization was directed to be not to give any effect, my lord.
Order dated?
Order dated, my lord, that is 24/7/2015.
24/7/2015.
That is it, the second writ petition, my lord, 6275.
24/7/2015. Okay. WBC 6275.
6275. In fact, this is the order first in the first writ petition, my lord. And I have annexed here in this.
Okay. You have annexed here at page 27.
Page, yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Page 62 it
27.
starts, my lord. 63 is the relevant portion, my lord.
27. Page?
Page 63.
Okay, then what happened?
Then my lord, it's my lord,
Interim order is being continued.
continuing that.
Then how is the respondent number 7 in? You have an interim direction. Why didn't you file a contempt?
Yes, my lord.
You have provincialized, you are getting your salary. Then, yes, Mr. Kalda. From when were you provincialized date?
In the year 2021.
21. After this order.
One.
And when did you get notice of these proceedings? When did you appear in this case?
Appeared in the year 19. Opalato filed in the year 19.
30?
19, 18/1/2019.
19.
19.
And your provincialization benefits of 21.
21.
So you know this order. Why did you receive your provincialization benefits? And why didn't you file a contempt?
No, my lord. Today itself, I have come
You.
yes, I have come to learn
So
this. fact.
surreptitiously done. Undo this immediately. Undo this. We'll have having this case on Wednesday. Undo this. And I want that order. And for that, check the files. Advise your client. Wednesday, get me the order. Orders of this court will not be permitted to be tampered like this. If you want me to call the director, I'll call her. Who is the elementary?
Elementary.
How can this order be passed when there is an order here? One thing, Mr. Vora, your writ petitions were dismissed.
Yes, my lord.
Earlier.
Yes, yes.
Where was the order restored thereafter?
Then my lord restored, my lord.
Where? Which order? 3271.
That is my lord.
3271. 3721. Wait. Let's not jump into conclusions. Wait.
My lord,
Another stands dismissed on 16/5.
Yes, my lord. That is
No.
That is miscase, my lord, 53 of 2023. One case is that, my lord.
It was on 3721.
One miscase 52 and one miscase 53, madam. In both the cases, madam.
The interim orders were not restored. Interim orders were not restored, mister. It's not automatic. Interim orders were not
My
restored.
lord, by some.
But subsequently,
my lord.
how can that be?
Orders were continued.
This was, you made a mention.
Yes.
After 1 week, my lord, the interim orders. We believe you, we passed that order. Will that give you an advantage? Here. Come on, so make submission. Which one do you want to take up first?
My lord,
3721.
My lord.
3721 or 6275. Which one you want to hear?
My lord, your lordship here both the cases, my lord.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
First, which you want to hear?
My lord, first one is my lord 3721.
You will take up that first.
Yes.
Yes. Start.
Here, my lord, page 12, this is my lord, appointment letter, my lord. Then, my lord, recognition, permission, that the inspection reports, my lord, I have annexed, my lord. That is annex of 4 series, my lord, that is page 15 onwards, my lord. So that is.
What is the date of this page? Annexure 1, page 12? 25/6.
Yes, my lord. Annexure 1, my lord, page 12 is 25/6/1992.
Okay. Then
my lord, opening permission at
forget all those things.
Yes,
Come
my
to
lord.
the inspection report.
Inspections, my lord, that reports are, my lord, there, my lord, 4 series, my lord, annexure, my lord, 15, page 15 onwards, my lord. So that is 2011, my lord. I have annexed, my lord, inspection reports at page 34, my lord. This is in fact
Page 34.
page 34, my lord.
Okay. Where is the original of this?
Original, my
Okay.
lord? Yes, my lord.
Come to, so you are relying on this, na?
Yes, my lord.
Okay. 01/12/2011. Oh, Zohar Ali. What is your date of your appointment there?
Yeah, that is, my lord, some, my lord, error, my lord, that is, my lord, what I have also.
But you are relying on this. Where is your statement?
Yes, my
that
lord.
this is an error?
Yes, yes. Your lordship will kindly come to, my lord, my writ petition, my lord.
Yes.
That is at page para 4, my lord.
Yes.
That the departmental authorities carried out different inspection reports time to time in respect of the so and so ME Madrasa, wherein the name of the petitioner appeared as one of the grade 4 employees since his date of joining in the madrasa. As the petitioner was allowed to work since 23/12/1991 in the madrasa, the inspection report dated 22/11/1993, 7/8/1994 and 23/3/1996, showing the staff pattern of the madrasa. However, the name of the petitioner has been shown appointed as Sokida on 23/12/1991. So in other earlier inspection report was, my lord, this.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So
Date
whenever
was,
they come, they find a new date of appointment for you.
lordship.
Law. Okay. Proceed.
Yes, my lord. Then, my
Then you
lord,
approach the school.
yes, then I, my lord, came to learn that, my lord, some other person, that is the respondent number 7, he is going to be, my lord, replaced, my lord, in place of me, my lord. So that they did not, my lord, furnish me first, my lord. Then I applied under RTI to just furnish this information, my lord. This, my lord, particulars forwarded to the committee, my lord, for provincialization, my lord. Then
When?
at page 48, my lord.
When?
That is in that time, my lord.
What time?
That is probably 2015 itself, my lord.
But
So I
before
am not-
that, you came before this court.
that is, my lord, not pertaining to the provincialization, my lord.
Either does it mean?
Yes, that
That's
is,
a
my lord.
relevant material.
Yes.
Now show me.
So that is, my lord, in respect of the school land, my lord. In fact, my
Okay.
lord, the land was some disputes are there, my lord. And not only me, my lord, other brothers of the family, they are also interested in the property, my lord. So in that way, my lord, my lord, the entire land was, in fact, my lord, got mutated in the name of the school, which
Okay,
was,
fine.
yes, my lord.
Then what happened?
That, my lord, there was a, my lord,
Page. How much did you want me to see? Page.
that, my lord, the writ petition, my lord, there was a, my lord,
48.
yes, 4518, my lord. There are 3 writ petitions, my lord.
So he is appearing for Mohyuddin. Mohyuddin.
Yes, my lord. 7 is here, my lord.
Okay, then what happened?
They were not there, my lord. 7 was at that time, he was not there because that was not in our knowledge, my lord. So that was only in, my lord, my lord, in respect of the school land, my lord. So the matter came up to
So
the.
after 2011, where are the inspection reports of the dice code wherein
Yes.
your name is captured?
In fact, I was stopped, my lord, from, my lord, attending.
What
the
did you
school.
do then?
Yes, my lord.
What did you do? You were
My lord-
stopped in 2011.
In fact, I was going there, my lord, but I was not allowed to put signature in the, my lord, school register also, my lord.
Was the school data being captured? Dice code was being captured from 2009.
That will be there, my lord.
Your name is there. His name is there, Mr.
Yes.
Khan. 910.
910 perhaps lordship, at that time he was.
He was there.
Yes, my lord.
So he was continuing in 910, 11, 12. Then why 13 he was terminated?
That is the fact, my lord.
And from when he is absent?
So lordship, absent since long back. He
No,
was
no,
in
long
one.
back means which date?
Lordship, I have stated.
Your affidavit is Abdul Rashid?
My lord.
Huh?
My lord.
Para 4?
My lord, he para 4.
With effect from 6/4/2013.
6/4/2013.
And your termination order is 26/2013.
My lord.
What is this? And you say from long he is giving an impression that he is not there from 2006-07. Okay, then what happened?
Yes, my lord. So then, my lord, I came to learn this, my lord, that his name has been forwarded. Respondent number 7. So when they filed affidavit in opposition, then I came to learn about the, my lord, termination order.
Termination. Then you filed your second case.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
So that is my second case, my lord, challenging the termination order. My lord.
This is the case.
This is
Nothing
the
more,
case.
nothing less.
In fact,
So
my
if
lord-
you are there, you will have to be considered.
Yes, in fact,
And the
my lord-
termination is not proper.
Yes, my lord.
Right?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, so far termination is concerned, Lordship, we have raised the question of maintainability.
I forget it. I am hearing the matter. Finally.
Lord.
You show me from the facts why he was terminated.
My lord, he was, Lordship,
Okay.
absent.
Show me the notices.
My lord, that notices are, Lordship.
Jamshed Ali's signature. Where is that, Mr. Bora?
My lord, that is at
notices
page
from-
8 of their affidavit, page 8.
Page 8.
Page
8 onwards, Lordship.
Affidavit in opposition by 5 and 6, my lord, in 3721, page number 8, my lord.
No, no, no.
From 8 onwards, Lordship.
No, no. There is a signature.
Lordship, another one is. Lordship.
I think in the second case.
My lord, one indication is page 13 in my affidavit.
Page 13.
No,
No, no. Where the signature is there of the father-in-law.
At page 13, my lord, as per their, my lord, in their affidavit, my lord.
No, no, no. Not on that. Anyway, I'll find that out. You continue, Mr. Come on. Come. Then what happened?
Page 8 is the notice, Lordship. First notice.
I got it. It was sent to him, but he did not receive it. That's the postal
And
endorsement.
subsequently, another notice was issued on
But
26.
when did you send this?
My lord.
When was it sent? When was this order is of 27/7/2013,
My lord.
and you have sent it on 18/11/2013. Why this
No.
gap?
Lordship, you have
Page 62, page 14 of internal, page 14, the receipt.
Lordship, after
Hmm?
this was the perhaps, Lordship, the termination letter was sent.
Okay, then what happened? Now show me how the private respondent has come.
Second, private residence.
You have filed an affidavit here? Then?
First case, my lord.
Yes. Come to your para 4.
Para 4, my lord. That it is the fact that the petitioner was appointed as grade 4 employee in the madrasa in question, but he was terminated and presently he is working in Kerala. However, the opponent was appointed on 25/2/2006. In terms of the SMC resolution dated 22/2006, and he is working since his joining 25/2/2000 till date. Accordingly, the opponent received
his due share of financial incentive.
When did you receive your first financial upgradation, financial benefits?
In the year, most of it 2013-14, my lord.
So for the first time, but here this paragraph 4 seems that when you are in school, he is not there.
My lord. My lord.
But that's not the fact. He is there till 2013. Your projection is that he is not there because he was terminated.
I have annexed, my lord.
But that termination is only of 2013. It's a different issue what we finally decide. But the fact should be clear. Because there is an interim order operating in your favor, against you.
My lord.
Right? Then what is there new in the second case, Mr. Bora?
Second case, my
So
lord.
this much only?
My lord.
And where is your provincialization order?
That I have not my lord, received, my lord.
You give it to the court master tomorrow.
My lord.
Okay?
Second writ petition, my lord. I have annexed one document, my lord. Where, my lord, they have admitted my presence in the school, my lord.
Where?
That is, your lordship will kindly come to my lord, page 39. Page 39.
That in connection with that revenue board matter?
Yes, my lord. Page 39, my lord. And your lordship will kindly come to the, my lord, relevant page 8, my lord, 41, my lord. 41, my lord, para 2, my lord, last 4th line. Para 2, my lord, page 41.
Yes, it's
accordingly, the opposite party number 5 was appointed, that is me, my lord, was appointed as...
Who has filed this affidavit?
My lord?
Who has filed this affidavit?
In fact, it is not the affidavit, my lord. Affidavit by me, my lord.
No, no, this is an appeal by...
appeal, my lord, yes. This is admitted by themselves, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Khan. As of 2014, this affidavit was filed on...
This is, my lord, appeal by them, my lord.
Yes, yes, yes.
And this is, my lord...
28/3/2014.
Yes, my lord. And my...
That means your this termination order is an afterthought.
Yes. So that is the case, my lord. And this appeal was filed, my lord, on 28 March of 2014.
We will keep everything in abeyance. Let all of you go before the tribunal.
He also disputed his own appointment.
That is different, man. That is
why different? You were also
not the issue here.
That I told you, I'm not with him. But I must see whether he is there. He is entitled to immunity. Anything more?
In my affidavit, lordship, if your lordship kindly come to page 28.
Of which?
My affidavit, lordship, our affidavit.
In 6275.
My lord, this affidavit was filed by start from 26, lordship.
No, no, no. Where in the other one? First case.
My lord,
3721.
In 3721.
Your response number 5 and 6.
My lord. In page 26, this is the affidavit filed by the petitioner before the revenue board. And your lordship may kindly come to page 28. Under the circumstances, the purported penalty committee resolution dated so this is relating to his appointment. As annexed to the appeal memo regarding the alleged donation of land is false, fabricated and fact.
Page
28, lordship.
Para?
Para 4, last part, lordship.
Similarly, appointment so and so.
Under the circumstances, the purported management, page 28, lordship.
So this is not denied by them, my lord, in the present writ petition.
Mr. Bora, wait, let him place this case.
Lordship got it. Page 28.
Under the circumstances, the purported managing committee resolution dated 23/12/1991. This is
Wait.
related from the top, page 28.
Under the circumstances.
The purported managing committee resolution dated 23/12/1991. This is the resolution in respect of his appointment lordship. As annexed to the appeal memo regarding Ellie's donation of land is false, fabricated, and vague. Similarly, the appointment letter dated 25/6/1992, his appointment, shown to have been issued is false and fabricated in as much as the degree of Bachelor of Arts shown in the appointment letter after the name of the applicant number 2 as the headmaster of the said madrasa did not acquire the BA degree till 1994. As the inspection report dated 23/3/1996 is transferred.
Yes, Mr. Bora.
Lordship.
Your very existence, you are yourself questioning.
In fact, my lord, it was in the context of the my lord,
Forget the
of the land,
context.
my lord.
You were saying, what you are trying to say is that the respondent number 4's qualification that is shown is not correct. But you are questioning the 25/6/92 is your appointment order, and you are questioning that.
That is also false as per his version.
My lord, that is my
If
lord.
that is false, what is more left to be considered?
No, my lord, that is in that my lord situation, my lord, where my appointment order was under some dispute, my lord. So
Forget it.
So subsequently, my lord, that has been my lord not denied.
We will
by
not go by their words. We will go by your words about your own facts. Why should we rely on their facts? We'll go by your facts.
In fact, in the present writ petitions, my lord, this is not denied by them also, my lord.
Forget it.
And
Earlier point of time, this was your stand.
so that was, my lord, for the purpose of some disputed, my lord, land of the madrasa, my lord. So that is confined to that aspect of the matter. So here in the present writ petitions, my lord, they have not denied even, my lord. My appointment, not only my appointment, and other aspects also, my lord.
Okay, noted. This is enough.
And if your lordship permits me that I can place one judgment, my lord, where my lord this termination order has to be received by the my lord addressee, my lord, the incumbent himself, my lord.
Forget it. Your appointment itself is false. Your statement. Your statement at page 76. This is earlier point of time when it was not disputed. You say this is my appointment is false. Appointment letter dated so and been issued is false and fabricated.
In fact,
the reason is different. You say that the thing he does not have a BA. So how could he have issued this? That means you have not show me your original appointment. If this is false, show me the appointment.
In fact, my lord, in their affidavits, my lord, they have already, my lord, stated this fact that I am the my lord, I am already appointed.
No. We'll not go by their statement. We'll go by your statement. That your appointment order dated 25/6/92 is a false one. Your statement.
So that is.
So where is the original appointment order?
Yes.
Original appointment order.
In fact, this my lord, originally is my lord. That is what I am furnished, my lord. This is what I am. I have my lord.
Okay. Have you taken a plea in this connection in your written statement? In your affidavit?
Yes, Lordship, page 6, Lordship. My lord.
Where?
My lord, page 6, last 4 lines, Lordship. Moreover, in the last part of paragraph 4 of the counter affidavit filed under the signature page 6 in my affidavit.
Page 6.
Last 4 paragraph. Moreover, in the last part of paragraph 4 of the counter affidavit filed under the signature of the writ petitioner in the proceeding before the Assam Board of Revenue, the writ petitioner himself stated on oath that his own appointment letter dated 25/6/1992 is false and fabricated, and now he is taking different plea, stating that he is working as great front also by virtue of appointment letter so and so.
This is part of para 10. Okay.
My lord, if your lordship kindly come to my lord, their affidavit, my lord, page 3, my lord. That is, my lord, that which triggered to the above made in paragraph 4 of the writ petition. The answering respondents are not disputing as to his appointment on 23/12/1991. So this is they are not disputing anywhere, my lord, in the writ petition. So that was my
If you
lord.
have any more submissions, just put it down in a piece of paper, one sheet.
Your lordship may kindly come to there, my lord, affidavit at
I got
para
it, I
6.
got
my
it,
lord.
I got it, I got it. Don't
Yes.
worry. Just put it in a piece of paper.
As per this,
We are sending this matter back to the tribunal, not even the government.
in fact, my lord, he's
And till that time, this issue, you reach the tribunal, the ban on the respondent number 7 will continue. The government to take appropriate steps. That on the next day you show me. Because I'll not ask you today, I'll ask you on the day. I'm fixing this matter on 4th. On 4th for delivery of orders.
my lord, your lordship.
And on that day, if I don't get the how he is continuing, then that day I'll see to that.
My lord, in there, my lord, affidavit, my lord.
You put it down in a piece of paper, mister. Just don't make not more than 2 pages.
Yes, my lord.
And give it to him by 3rd.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, that his provincialized order may be better furnished to me because I am not aware of this fact. Today only I came to learn this fact, my lord, that his service has been provincialized. My lord.
Go outside, offer a cup of tea. He'll give you.
And in fact, my lord, he is next year he will be, my lord, retiring. If today he is.
We'll take back everything. Don't worry.
He's 59 years old.
Anything which is beyond the orders of this court, nobody is entitled.
No.
But the parties to the proceedings in length. So the parties are given liberty to file their respective written arguments, which should be brought on record on 3/1/2024. In course of proceedings, it has been submitted that the respondent number 7, what is his name? Muhiuddin. Muhiuddin has been provincialized in his services in the year 2021. Mr. B. Talukdar on the next Learned Standing Council Elementary Education on the next day shall place on record materials as to under what circumstances the services of the respondent number 7 came to be provincialized when a restraint order in this connection was in operation by this court in the present proceedings. Also, the instruction should be received in writing from the Director, Elementary Education.
Interim
pass the orders on that.
Interim orders will continue till then, madam. In 3721.
If any, to continue.
And diploma.
Standing item 5.
Anna. Okay. Alright. For delivery of orders. Nahile. Heard the Learned Council for the petitioner, also heard the Learned Council for the respondents. Hearing concluded, judgment reserved.
I'll indicate a judgment of the I'll give a judgment of the Honorable Apex Court, which has been
which one?
Devabrata Tiwari.
When that's Calcutta case.
Calcutta. Which made it very clear.
I have it. 2023 SSC online 219.
Para 7.2.
736 onwards, you have that starting 40 onwards, you have the concept called immediacy.
Immediacy.
And there is a very bad thing also, which is you people should not never take advantage of, because here I find it is deliberately being delayed. So that's also a ground the Supreme Court says, rightly so.
Yes.
That's it. That's it.
Standing item 26.
Well, in this matter, I have got a form for assessing pension and family pension and gratuity and pension calculation sheet here. Well, I here calculating date of entry in the government service 18 to 1988.
Boy.
And length of qualifying service record for pension or gratuity in 34 years, 11 months, 12 days, and
Which is rejected by the
Mr.
pension
Doctor,
department.
you are getting more than what you are entitled. Withdraw this petition in the light of this.
So my lord, the pension department refused it, my lord. The pension department refused it as per version of the IS. So my lord, direction may be given to the IS to place the properly.
No,
to
no,
the
why
pension department.
why should I get in? It's for you. When was the school provincialized?
With effect from 1911-91,
91.
page 22.
So 2-3 years more you are giving. That they'll continue. But I think substantially it has been done. Now the matter is before the Director of Pensions.
Pension, yes, sir.
Who is appearing? Director of Pensions? Madam Burman is appearing.
Pension.
Madam, just get hold of this paper, this proposal. Just get hold of that proposal. It's with regard to one Abdul Wahab.
Yes, Lordship.
Prop teacher, subsequently provincialized,
Yes.
subsequently regularized, and now retired his pension. You're not even paid the provisional pension.
My lord, when it came, my lord, it was not paid, my lord. Of course, later on, it's in development, I'm not aware, my lord. Perhaps it's not been paid.
So this proposal has reached you. Just find out the status of this proposal, just for our information. Can we have it on Wednesday? Right?
On Thursday.
Thursday. Can I keep it on record? On the next, Mr. U. Sharma, the counsel for the petitioner, has placed on record a pension proposal submitted before the Director of Pensions by the Inspector of Schools, KDC, Amingam.
It is an person.
Therein, the period of service prior to the date of actual regularization, that is 3/5/2003. No. 6/5/2003 has been taken note of. Full stop. Ms. D. Das Burman is requested to receive instructions from the Director of Pension, Assam, as to the status of the said proposal. Mr. U. Sharma shall give the particulars thereof to Ms. D. Das Burman for procuring the above instructions. List again on Thursday.
Timing 27.
Yes, who is appearing?
Timing 27.
Lots of in the morning also.
Nobody. Not interested. None appears even on second call. In the interest of justice, give him one more chance. Termination matter. List this matter again on 3/1/2024. For admissions.
Timing item 30.
Mr. Bora, you have got that order. There was an order.
There is an order of
Judgment.
There is a 3283 oblique
Yes,
2020.
not judgment, my lord. The operation of this office memoranda has been suspended.
Suspended.
So the
Or set
petition-
aside.
Suspended.
It's a pending matter.
It's a pending matter.
No, Lordship, it is disposed of.
Disposed of. That's what I'm saying.
It is disposed of.
Disposed of.
Oh,
And
yes, sorry.
read appeal has also been preferred by somebody. I have got a number also.
Read appeal.
It is pending. Read appeal is pending. 246 oblique 23. Wow. Lordship, this what has happened before the initial.
No, I had when after I'm sitting here singly, taking this bench, Similar matter had come up before me. So I had asked Mr. Majumdar. Mr. Majumdar was here on that day. Because the interference was made when you have a rule, you cannot tinker with that by way of an OM.
Executive
Yes.
instruction.
Executive instruction.
Yes.
So
That was
I had asked Mr. Majumdar that given the language available in the 2018 rules, if that word is slightly tuned, if an amendment is made to that effect, I think it takes care of interest of all.
Yes, yes.
And he said that he will be looking into the matter. So what we do is, we will have these matters, but if you had that, I could have, if that order is there, I could have disposed of.
Lordship, what has happened? Lordship, what has happened? Even before coming of that order, this office memorandum was implemented partly because this selection committee was set up and many of them got benefit.
That would be a subject matter of challenge.
Yes.
Because I also feel that once there is a 309 rule, anything covering that, you cannot amend, touch by way of an executive instruction.
Yeah.
So this office memorandum, the challenge that you have made has to be upheld. And if any consequential steps have been taken, you will have to challenge, and that will also go.
Yes.
But today I can't do that because those people are not before me. And those pleadings are also not before me.
Yes.
So if I can get that judgment, we can close this.
The judgment by which this is stayed.
Yes, 3283 of the 2020.
3283 2022.
Where this office memorandum has already been quashed.
Yes.
Give me a copy.
I'll give a copy.
Oh.
Sorry, Lordship.
No, it's okay. Declare 28/9/2021. Same office memorandum. 28/9/2021.
28/9/2020.
Yes, same office memorandum.
Okay, you give me a copy. I'm disposing of. I'll interfere it in view of that order. We'll close this petition. WPC
3283 of 2022. Asutosh Das versus State of Assam.
My Lord Justice Pathak's order.
Yes. And the
order date is
24/6/2022.
Otherwise, there was an alternative prayer also.
Yes.
Lordship, may come to my page 12. There was actually Lordship, a policy decision can be taken if it is supplementing the rules.
No. That has already been.
Because what will happen? Because they are not taking up. They are taking up this promotion by policy decision. Otherwise, amendment of the rule will take long time.
Now they can't because once they have, this is gone with a specific direction. I've read it. 309. Copy is it? Give me.
Yes.
The office memorandum has not been set aside, Lord. It has para 30 of that order.
That's what this
It is suspended and directed not to give an effect. Para 30.
And that's it. That they want the rules to be amended till that time not to give it.
Similar order may be passed.
Fine.
So,
the petitioners who are presently working as grade 4 employees in different provincialized schools, higher secondary schools in the district of Delhi, are instituted the present proceedings, presenting a challenge to an office memorandum dated 28/9/2021, to the extent that the said office memorandum for the purpose of eligibility of a grade 4 employee to the grade 3 post of junior assistant requires the grade 4 employee to be a graduate. The issue as arising in the present proceedings also arose in the case of, in the writ petition being WPC number 3283 of 2022, Ashutosh Das versus State of Assam and others, and this court, while order dated 24/6/2022, was pleased to dispose of the said writ petition, holding that in making of provisions in the Assam Secondary Education Bracket of Provincialized School Service Rules 2018, in respect of promotional avenues of Class 4 employees of provincialized secondary schools of the state to so and so to Class 3 post of junior assistant, as directed by the Honorable Division Bench on 11/9/2019 in common judgment and order dated so and so. The office memorandum dated hearing number ASC 631/2019/112 dated 28/9/2021 shall remain suspended. Full stop. The Honorable Court also required the state respondents to do the needful with the provisions of the Assam Secondary Education Service Rule 2018, Provincial School Service Rule 2018, so as to comply with the directions of the Honorable Division Bench in the common judgment and order at 11/9/2018, passed in WPC number 997/2016. The orders and directions as contained in the order dated 24/6/2022, passed in WPC number 3283 of 22 and analogous matters, squarely covers the issue arising in the present proceedings. And accordingly, the present proceedings is also disposed of by directing as follows. Para 8A.
Coming item 37.
So this is a case pilot here, both are language teacher. Petitioner is the senior pilot, but he, service of private respondent number has been, private respondent number 6 has been provincialized. Both are language. And page 45 is the impugned order.
Who was the headmaster?
I am. Petitioner headmaster as well as language teacher.
You go before the.
No, my lord, record is there.
It's records created by you.
No, dice data is there. Dice data I am not.
You are the headmaster.
Headmaster as well as language.
Where is that you are the language teacher?
That is my lord, page 69.
Other than a document wherein you have created. Or your signature is there. Where is a document to show me? 60?
67 of my affidavit in reply.
Okay. 67. Yes.
Originally 68. That is online copy, my lord.
Page?
Page 68 is the original. Type 67.
No, this is 67 is something a running page you are saying, or
running, my lord. Oh, it is
annexure?
My lord, of annexure 1 of my affidavit in reply.
Type copy.
Type copy.
2014-15.
14-15.
Okay.
Then my lord, page 69. Lordship, in the top main subject dot.
That chart.
Chart, my lord.
This one.
This one, my lord. Main subject dot 2. 2 means my lord language. Below classes dot.
You are also teaching English.
English.
You are also teaching social studies.
No, my lord, not social.
247, what is 247? Ataur Rahman, Maths 2, English 4.
Ataur Rahman, my lord, main subject or 2. Top, my lord.
Where?
My lord, page 69. My lord, there is a column, in middle, my lord, appointed for subject, then main subject taught.
Okay.
2. Then lordship below, classes taught. Subjects, my lord, all subjects 1, language 2. Both are 2, my lord.
And what is the name of the other? Khan's client?
Other, my lord, that is Zakir Hussain Pradhani, he is also 2.
Classes taught 2.
Taught 2. 2 means language, my lord. Both are language.
Where do I get this breakup?
This is the online.
No, where do I get that 2 stands for language, 1 stands for this?
Below, my lord, the subjects in below paragraph, my lord. Last, all subjects, lordship, what is subject?
All subjects 1.
All subjects 1, language 2.
This is of 2014-15. Yes, Mr. Khan.
My lord, admittedly, he is senior to me, but so far the language subject is concerned, he is junior to me. Because so far, 2014-15 onwards, lordship, he has been shown that he is the language teacher.
What is there before?
Before that, lordship, he was the teacher of.
Where do I get
Lordship, in his own lordship application, if your lordship kindly come to page 47. 47, lordship.
Writ petition?
In the writ petition.
Okay. Yes.
Well, with due respect, back to state that I have joined in my service so-and-so as headmaster in Demotor so-and-so school in Dhubri district, and one foreigner and was joined in so-and-so. And Zakir Hussain Pradhani joined on 29/11/1992 as assistant teacher in the same school. My lord, this is important. I have been teaching English language and social science subject, and Zakir Hussain Pradhani is also teaching Assamese language subject. And as such, he being language teacher, I am senior to him. My lord, as far as honor vision, he is taking 2 classes. One is English language and social science. And lordship, the district scrutiny committee Dhubri 2017, after de-scrutiny mentioned my name against language service, but due to certain illegality and anomalies, my name was not recommended as eligible for provincialization of my service and recommended the name of vacancy. The teacher deprived me, but the DHC Dhubri, after scrutiny recommendation, found me eligible and recommended my name for provincial service against social science subject instead of language subject. But that district scrutiny committee decision has not been challenged. His name was lordship, according to him, was recommended as social science.
Now in the present proceedings, page 54 is the speaking order. Ottawa's name is not there, not recommended.
Yes.
Where is the DSC minutes?
That is page 39, my lord.
Now, where are the dice codes for the earlier years?
Earlier, my lord, this is true, but my lord, this is my representation.
What is the reason? Social science, Pradhani, Manohar. This is upper primary.
Upper primary.
100 teachers, 100 students not there.
No. So that is why, my lord, my name has been, they have wrongly, my lord, although I am the language teacher, if they, on the account of headmaster, they have not recommended my name.
Fine. What is the minute say?
Minute says, my lord, I am
order?
language, he is also language. But my thank what pointed out, my lord, that is my representation. Some printing mistake. I have
Recommended by, not recommended by DSC.
my lord.
Okay.
Due to non-availability of required enrollment.
Where?
That is page 39.
No, page 54.
54, my lord, yes. My name has not been recommended by the district school university, so they have rejected. my lord.
And recruitment committee has refused to recommend your name because?
Because due to non-availability of enrollment.
Where?
That is page 37, 39.
39.
My name also
No,
considered as.
where is it? Does it say?
Page 7, my lord, column 7.
Details of teacher who are eligible,
Who are not eligible
due to non-availability of required enrollment.
Below my number.
So show
Status
me.
of post has been shown as number 1. That means he is taking a different subject also. Status of post number 1.
That is again number 1 would be.
You may take some all subject.
All subjects.
No, my lord, for a status of post, why it is all subject?
All subjects is 1. Language is 2.
That is not as per DICE, my lord. This is status.
No, for Zakir Hussain Pradhani 2. Monwar Hussain 3. Mathematics. So,
my lord, similarly case, my lord, have already been dealt with by this honorable.
No, these are, you are shown as 1, all subjects. Your headmaster, you take whatever, whoever doesn't come, you go. You are not a language teacher. That's why I was wanting a document which is not yours, which is not prepared by you.
The DICE data is not my document.
It's prepared by you.
No, my lord.
Show me the DICE data of 2009, 10, 11, 12, 10, 11, 11, 12.
My lord.
Now I am the committee. You have it?
No, my lord.
No, my lord. Yes, my lord.
My
on
lord,
the basis of the document.
DICE data of.
Give it to me tomorrow.
My lord.
Tomorrow. 9, 10, 11, 12. Day after.
2 days time, my lord. Because I have to call. 2 days, my lord. After.
Day after tomorrow. Thursday. Because 20, 20, 20. 20.
Then on Wednesday.
Wednesday. 20. 21 would be late. 20.
Public.
Heard the Islamic Council for the parties. List the matter again on 20/12/2024, on which day Mr. Khandaka shall place on record the DICE code along with the details of the teachers captured therein of the school for the year 2009-10 onwards till 13-14. Get me that. That's it. Otherwise, you might have got a bit intelligent that I'll not get it, so you started incorporating.
My lord, if they both are on same footing,
Then we will see. Then we will see.
Timing 38.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, I have missed the file due to overlook of the first list, lordship.
No problem. I have your file. I have read it.
Lordship. As per last order, lordship.
अपने तक second file to दियो.
As per last order, lordship, I have filed additional affidavit.
Okay.
Regarding the delay, lordship.
Yes. Your case was rejected by the DLC.
Yes, lordship.
Right? On the ground, what is your name?
Late submission.
What is your name?
Didarul Haq.
Didarul Haq. Serial number 8. Application reason due to late submission as per para 3 of your so and so. So your father died in 2001.
Yes, lordship.
Right?
Yes.
You submitted in 2004.
Yes, lordship.
Any writ petition filed prior to this?
Hereafter, lordship.
No. Any writ petition filed prior to this proceedings?
Yes, lordship. 2022.
Where is that order?
That order, lordship. Page 51, lordship.
Just a moment.
Additional affidavit.
Page
51, lordship. Additional. This. relevant page 52.
Okay, any speaking order pass?
No, Lordship.
And where is the minutes?
Minutes, Lordship, additional affidavit, page 40, Lordship.
Page
Page 40.
40.
43, Lordship, 43, sorry, 43. Serial number 8. Tidarul Haq.
Okay. Before 2022, from 2004 to 2022, where is the explanation?
Lordship, I have also filed a repetition in the year 2007, Lordship.
Where?
Page 55, Lordship.
Page 55.
That was also allowed.
Page 55.
Page 55. Relevant page is 58 relevant page order. Lordship. The said repetition was allowed.
58.
But they have not placed before the committee.
Repetition number 617.
2007.
Okay. Now, this order was passed on 7/2/2007. 2 months, 3 months, 6 months. I give you 1 year. Nothing was done. What did you do thereafter?
Thereafter, I have filed representation
Where?
before the authority. I have not annexed number of representation.
Have
I
you
have
stated?
filed.
Have you stated in the petition?
Petition, I have not stated. No.
Then forget it. So this is basically the facts. You will get it in a day or two. Order. Dispose of.
Pending item 41.
Any private respondent?
Yeah, Gogoi, my lord.
Gogoi.
My lord, earlier occasion, your lordship asked my learned friend, how my lord, on the same subject matter, my lord, same court to contradictory judgment.
I didn't ask him. That was your question.
No, therefore, my
your
lord,
question which you wanted to ask him. Now you are putting it in my mouth.
no, therefore, my lord,
I never asked him.
Yes, sir. Therefore, he my lord, prayed to submit all those speaking order.
Then he has submitted all those.
Yes, sir. And all those speaking order, my lord, they my lord complied with, my lord. The
No,
order.
they have complied with under the 2017.
No, my lord.
Yes.
There is nothing regarding 2017.
Yes, there is. As per submission, the government of so-and-so, as per submission of so-and-so proposal, this director has submitted a proposal to so-and-so along with another post, White Days office letter dated 16/11. Are these under the 2017 Act?
No.
Sure.
No.
Then
One order, my lord, in the contempt after submitting this order. In the
what is the number?
This is the contempt order, my lord.
No, the contempt number is how much?
Well, this order, my lord, hard copy I have.
You give me the number now.
Yes, my lord. This is contempt case 31 2021.
31.
31 2021.
I have it. Yes. Mr. Ayat Shukya.
Yes, sir. This is, my lord, vis-a-vis the, my lord, Annexure 63, Annexure 16, page 63 of my lord, petition, my lord.
What? By a speaking order dated so-and-so, the director in compliance with the so-and-so, it's provided that after submission. So if these are under 2017 Act, you have no case. If these are under 2017 Act, you will have no case.
2017, my lord, order was passed, my lord. I have enacted.
Mr. Bhavia, if these people, whoever they are, Nasiruddin, then Shohidul, Soyad, if these people were provincialized of your own college, with regard to the 2017 Act.
May I go through my lord, this speaking order? I have not the speaking order right now, my lord. Here, my lord, if my lord order was passed, lordship, kindly have a look page 63. Page 63 in my petition. It is, my lord, regarding.
Even my lord may kindly peruse the contempt clause order also. Paragraph 2 specifically mentioned lordship. And whether it is a case of review lordship.
It's not never a case of review. I'm
Lordship
trying
may
to just
impose cost lordship.
no.
Wastage of court's valuable
trying
time.
to understand what his grievance exactly is.
Grievance is that, my lord, I
I got it. This is 67 you are trying to say 2011.
63, my lord.
But your people were considered under 2017.
Yes, my lord.
And they have accepted it.
My lord, this is.
So, rather I should drop contempt against him.
Well, page, my lord, 67, my lord, disposed of, my lord, order.
Yes. Under the 2011 Act.
Yes, my lord.
Right?
Yes, my lord.
But these people, they were subsequently, that is Shohidul.
Yes,
67 is Shohidul.
No, he filed contempt against this order, my lord.
Oh, Shohidul.
Yes, my lord.
Shohidul Islam.
Yes, my lord.
9268. Contempt case 31.
Yes, my lord.
Then?
He filed, my lord, again, my lord, page 63. It is provided for old, my lord, Act, my lord. 2011 Act, benefit was given. Then he filed contempt, my lord.
Contempt is 31 of 2021.
Yes, my lord.
That is closed.
That is closed, my lord. Closed, my lord. But here, my lord, if my lord, it is 2011, my benefit is given, my lord. Then, my lord,
He does not want 2011. Why should we give him? And your case is they have been given, so give us also. They have not been given.
Then, my lord, this order is not complied with, my lord.
That is for him to do. But the order of this court says that this order is complied with.
This is.
He accepted.
Whether he has filed any case, I don't know, my lord. But here, my lord.
No, if you bring something on record, you must know the head and tail of it. Else don't bring things on record. I don't know what happened. I don't know this, that. This court is not going to accept. You brought on record a fact. Be sure what is there before it and what is after it. Mr. Gogoi, will you make a statement that the people, Shohidul and all, they were all made provincialized under the 2017
Even
Act?
today also they are not provincialized, their proposal is pending. May kindly peruse the contempt clause of the paragraph 2 lordship.
It is seen that service could not be
Paragraph
provincialized. So, okay.
Lordship, now, my lord, my impugn order, my lord, page 62.
Now forget it. Now show me what is the error in the order.
My lord, page 62, my lord, impugn
Forget
order.
it. I've got it. I gave you a chance to see that you are not deprived like the others. Now tell me what is the error in the order.
My lord, page 62, my lord. Impugn order. It is, my lord, only it is not the, my lord, consideration of the honorable court, my lord. It is learned standing council said, my lord, to consider under the 2018 Act, my lord.
I would have told you I'm online. I can't tell you that.
Yes, my lord.
Lordship may impose cost laws. He himself, why not make
forget it.
party may?
Relax. Tell me what is the error.
My lord, error is that, my lord, because.
Is that an error? That is not an error.
But because, my lord, entire projected case.
Be that as it may, that is go upon appeal. Go upon appeal. Withdraw this, go upon appeal. I'm giving you. Go upon appeal. But review, this is not a case for review. No error apparent on the face of it.
Then, my lord, I may be allowed to withdraw with liberty to file appeal.
That I'm not saying. I'll say you are allowed to withdraw.
No.
Filing a review is not a bar to file a writ appeal. Whereas filing a writ appeal, consideration is a bar to file a review.
Condonation will come.
That you can always say, I was doing it, I withdrew it.
Alternative remedy. This one. To avail, my lord, alternative.
Mr. Abuivian, after arguing the matter at considerable length and being post, after hearing the matter arguing the matter of considerable length, has submitted. He may be permitted to withdraw the review petition. Review petition. Full stop. The review petition. Full stop. Also heard Mr. K. Gugoi, Learned Counsel for the petition for the state for the department of for the higher education department. Mr. Das is also appearing in this law. Only Mr. Gugoi. The prayer made by Mr. Bobia is accepted and the review petition stands dismissed as withdrawn. Full stop. There will be no interest to us.
My prayer, my lord, may be observed, my lord. Only my lord.
See, for filing a written appeal, I can't give you permission. I did not give you.
No, no, my prayer, my lord, get my lord to exercise, but alternative.
That also I cannot take up, Mr. But we have just have something. We are in a hierarchy of courts.
No, bar, my lord.
We are in a hierarchy of courts. I can't direct my superior court or the superior bench to hear the appeal.
No.
Do you expect that this court to pass such orders?
My respect.
At least I don't expect it from Mr. Barbia.
Only respect.
You are a well-experienced counsel now. I can understand your grievance, but that should remain here. It should not come till here. Next time.
42.
42 lawsuits for administrative approval, it is pending lawsuit. And my lord may fix the matter after verification. In the meantime, lawsuit will issue the appointment letter lawsuit. It was sent by the directorate on 27/7/2023 lawsuit for administrative approval. And it is pending.
She has been selected.
Lordship, she was selected. Accordingly, proposal was sent by the college authority. On the proposal, directors acted upon it.
LDA.
There were some orders given to me in the morning.
Group C.
On the basis of that lawsuit, directorate sent it to the lordship commissioner secretary on 27/7/23 lawsuit.
Then what happened?
For administrative approval lawsuit.
Also, Mr. K. Gugoi, Learned Counsel, representing the higher education department, submits that. The proposal submitted by the
college authority
by the Ramakrishna Nagar College authorities pertaining to the recruitment of the petition as junior assistant cum typist in the college on approval by the Director of Higher Education Assam is now pending with the government.
Pending before the secretary.
Pending before the government for
administrative approval.
For administrative approval. Mr. Gugoi submits that the said process would be completed within a period of 2 weeks.
Lordship.
So accordingly, list this matter after 2 weeks. Date
On 19.
19.
22.
22. Okay.
Lordship 22. In the meantime, he will get
24. Also. On the next day, the Mr. K. Gugoi shall place before this court the order of appointment of the petitioner in terms of the directions passed.
Pending 43.
Madam, that communication your lordship retains or?
No. You have an extra copy? No, then give it. Next time they produce it.
I'll.
Pending 43.
Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship?
No, you don't. Give me the instruction. That will only please me. What happened?
My lord,
2004 salary after 2004 verification. What
yes,
have you
my
done?
lord. On 6th of December, we have brought a letter to the director of BTC, my lord, for submission a detailed report, my lord. I am appearing on behalf of Pritam Saigal, the earlier incumbent, my lord. Correspondent 1.
I don't know. If you are not appearing as a counsel, get hold of your department of counsel.
New commissioner and secretary is the respondent 3, my lord. Yeah, my lord. Already he has.
Narayan Kaur is there?
Yes, my lord. Already.
Who is appearing for Narayan Kaur?
No one is appearing, my lord.
Then let him come. Right? Tomorrow morning, 10:30.
Kindly some time will be.
Then, what is this submission? When was this orders passed, Mr.?
That's it, 2019, Lordship.
Huh?
2019.
2019. A simple direction.
2011, 2019.
The BTC has already submitted that the petitioner served in the school to up to 2004. What more clarification? It's an order. If it is wrong, go upon appeal. I'll have to have the instructions on Friday. On the basis of the Prime Minister by Ms. N. List this matter in on Friday, on which day, in the event the report, status report is not placed with regard to the manner in which the order, directions of this court was processed to be complied. The concern, complied, the secretary
Yes, ma'am.
to the government of Assam in the department of so and so shall remain present in person before this court. Let us have it on 3rd, on 3-1. So they give some.
Lots.
3-1. 3-1.
Lots.
Pending 48.
Yes.
In compliance of the order that
They said that the order has been complied with. Where is the order? Mr. R. Majumdar representing states that the order under contempt has been complied with and he shall be placing the compliance report on record.
my lord, we have already filed the affidavit also, my lord, here.
Saying for about the compliance.
Yes, ma'am.
Where? Okay. Have you brought the order on record?
Yes.
Order dated 10/11/2021 passed by the order, so and so. Okay, what was the direction? Petitioner is not here. Okay.
To pass the reason order, my lord.
None appears on call on behalf of the, none appears on call even, none appears even on second call on behalf of the petitioners. Mr. U. Sharma, by referring to the affidavit filed in the matter by the Secretary to the Government of Assam Department of School Education, has referred, has placed the order dated 29/1/2023 passed in pursuance to the directions passed by this court, while order dated 10/11/2021 in WPC number 1314 of 2020. Also, I perused the order dated from order dated 29/1/2023 and find that it is in substantial compliance with the orders passed by this court. There is no willful and or deliberate violations of the directions passed by this court. Accordingly, in view of the said order dated, in view of the, accordingly, the contempt petition stands closed. Stands closed.
Pending 49.
Peruse the office note dated, none appears on call for the petitioner. Peruse the office note dated 27/2023. Then it has been disclosed that the petitioner has not taken fresh steps for service of notice on the sole respondent. Also, the petitioner is granted for the 10 days time to take the steps as ordered dated 12/12/2022. So the matter be listed after 2 weeks with updated note about the steps being taken by the petitioner.
Ending 53.
Yes.
Matter we had sought for amendment in Mr. Kaushik was directed to be present. In fact, no one was there for the elementary department. That is why this got adjourned for the time being.
No. We'll pass your amendment. Let's see if there are some.
Order will be passed in this application.
The petitioner, the applicant, by way of the present interlocutory application, have prayed for amendment of the petition in the manner as indicated in paragraph 3 and 4 of the interlocutory application, right?
Yes.
So I have perused the amendments that are sought to be made, and I am of the view that the said amendments will not change the nature of the case. Accordingly, the interlocutory applications are allowed. The petitioner is permitted to make the amendments. The interlocutory application is allowed, and the petitioner is permitted to make the amendments as contained in para 3 and 4 of the interlocutory application. Next. Petition. In view of the order passed in so and so 2069/2023, the petitioner, the amendments are sought for being allowed. The petitioner is to file amended petition with copies to the respondents. I hate to discuss. List the matter after 3 weeks.
After filing of the amended petition.
You file the application amended in the meantime. We'll have the matters after 3 weeks.
Not 3 weeks.
2 weeks?
Yes, 2 weeks.
2 weeks. On a date to be fixed by the registrar. You file. One second. What is that other IA 2558?
In fact, during the present proceedings, they were again advertised as Hindi posts. So we had filed the IA for keeping aside 3 posts for the petitioners. That and the court was of the view that these matter can be taken up along with the petition.
So what we do is why do you close it?
Let it be there. Let it be there.
Huh?
Let it be there.
Let it be there.
Yes.
Okay. At least. Now I report on it.
I can one for delivery order.
I'll not detain you. We'll pass orders. You all can go. I think I'll pass orders in the chamber.
One thing just I pointed, my lord, page number 52. There is one. This is the main circular. That is not interfered. That is
52.
53 is the 53 is the original. At column number 12 and 16, they have introduced the requirement that has to be interfered.
You have made a prayer to that effect.
Yes.
Orders would be uploaded by Friday. Agbasan? Agbasan? Okay. I'm so sorry. 56. Sign conditioning order. Mana but to make the corrections by notification number, as per notification number, as per notification number, so and so. No, no. I can't. It order but I can't. You will have to file an amended petition. But this is. What is the cost title? Person what is the cost title shall be required to fight? Correction in terms of order to cancel list on. We'll have it on Wednesday.
Names is, their name.
No need, we'll have it on Thursday and then let's see what I can do. Thursday. Echo order list the matter as per echo, list the matter again on Thursday. I was not aware of that.